Alright, well, Joseph, do you want to talk about the bands? Or you want me to go through it?
Oh, you can go through it.
Alright, so for round one, PBM ended up picking Moonlit as their map choice, with the bands of Entomologist, and followed by Survivors picking Forward and Priestess, which are pretty standard picks for Moonlit, as well as a Seer band next with a Prisoner Embalmer choice. I personally don't really know a lot about either of the teams, but they did seem to pick Axeboy with a lot of confidence, so we'll just have to see how they play.
Alright.
So we have a good friend of mine on Forward right now, Carrie, playing with the magnificent Dawnskin, which she is known to love, that everyone hates. Funny enough.
Oh, started. Let's see what spawn they get.
Oh no, Faye, I stopped learning Korean for a bit, so I could read it out, but I wouldn't be able to understand it.
Seems like the Axeboy spawn on Broken Carousel. He's gonna head to 10. Well, that's
10
gonna
is the standard rotation. The other one that you could do is 2-story, but it seems like he's gonna find the Forward.
be gonna chase her.
It's a pretty good start for the Survivors to find the Forward, but he's gonna leave and go to Working Carousel where they should be able to find the Prisoner, which would be a good spot to find someone unless they're able to hide.
Seems the Prisoner got a little late head start because of his decreased heartbeat. He's gonna be kiting around some walls. Oh,
it's unfortunate because you can't really see where the Hunter is that well. Seems like he's going to be taking a free hit, but using his Prisoner Shock to transition back into the Forward, possibly? It seems like they're a little bit hesitant, but the build on the Prisoner is a left-right build. So maybe they can be able to rebound kite with the windows used near his chair at working.
Seems like there's a super portal coming out on 10. Not sure if they're planning to use that soon, though.
I think it's mainly towards Cypher Rush, because their ciphers so far, they have 3 ciphers that are around 50%, so it's not really that bad, it's just the Forward cipher is a bit lacking, because, well, Forward sucks.
Yeah, it seems like he's coming in for the rescue, not planning to sell him or anything.
And the Flame was pretty well lined up, but the Forward did end up dodging it and getting a very good rescue, possibly going for a stun, and ended up missing, however, buying a lot of time for the Prisoner to possibly transition behind 4th stop.
He's looking to blink him here probably for the fast down. Oh, and another
I mean, gotta give credit to the Forward for just putting out a lot of effort. Does seem like the Prisoner got hit by a fireball though, so it is going to be a double down, which is rather unfortunate. I believe they should force a rescue with the Priestess here to possibly get him through the super. Seems like they're trying to do.
Looks like the Axeboy is planning to break the super portal.
Yep. It seems like they will be selling this. However, if the Axeboy knows where the Forward is, it's just going to be an instant second chair, which would be really hard to come back from. They might need to set up possibly for a one-man or just try and push for a tie in this situation.
Looks like he spotted the Forward. He'll be taking him up and cheering with Prisoner being eliminated.
So they have a pretty decent amount of ciphers in terms of just the position of them. It doesn't look like they will be cipher locked. However, the one problem is that they don't have a lot of projects. It's only 50, 40, and then the last cipher they still need to finish. But amazing nice fireball from the Axeboy.
And a blink. He stuffs the second rescue.
Yep, so it'll be really hard to go for even a one-man in this situation. It seems like the Axeboy is doing a wonderful job just cutting off survivors and getting double downs or stuff, which is Axeboy's specialty, of course.
However, he does seem to want to chair the Priestess, which means, oh, the Embalmer seems to be going for the rescue instead of hiding for the one. Let's see how it goes.
That is true, but he does have his coffin relatively far away, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think you can see it, unfortunately, but I do think it's possible to get the one-man situation just because, you know, Embalmer. Very cute.
They're in
very
quite a bad area here with lots of trees.
That's true. Axboy does tend to have a whole area set up for the rescue, but possibly the Embalmer could get Dungeon. He still has his coffin available, and Dungeon is at second stop, which is one of the better dungeons to try and kite for, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
But
think the survivors know where the dungeon is, considering Embalmer was right out there. But however, he is getting chased, and we're looking to see if he can make it all the way to second stop.
that is true. It just, to be honest, I think he should honestly die relatively far away from the dungeon spot, just so that he can get to his coffin safely and get the dungeon. It'll be easier if he just drags the hunter into a corner and then goes for it, but I'm not exactly sure where the coffin is.
Well, there is a trait switch from the Axboy to teleport, but it seems like he kind of gave up. Oh,
It
he's
is
going.
on a 30-second cooldown though, so possibly the Evolver can get up. It just depends where he spawns. He spawned in two-story though, so that's not the worst. He might, it's honestly a 50-50, I think.
Yeah, he might be able to be making it before the Axboy gets there. There are a lot of trees here making it faster for him.
He
It's
needs to
pretty
pull a
close.
fireball. Oh, okay, now it just depends on if he can get mind gamed at this pallet or not, but he does have a set of roots there and makes it really hard for the Embalmer to even kite it out. Just because of slowness, yeah.
Yeah, get him at a pallet with a charge attack.
Amazing 4K from the Axeboy, putting out a lot of show of just how good Axeboy can be on Moonlight Ages. Really. Amazing job from the survivors as well in terms of Cypher Rush decoding as well as some amazing gameplay from Chawiwa.
It started lagging out there. Is it just
Oh
me?
no!
Yeah, the Axway had really strong camping, seems to stop many of the rescues and get double downs. It really snowballed his game, and since he didn't choose to chase the forward, he really saved time on choosing a better target.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. He had all of working carousel just thrown off with roots, and so survivors can't even get decent enough rescues because there's just so many fireballs everywhere.
Right, it seems that the next one will be PBM playing Survivors.
Yep. So we're gonna reverse the band set, and we'll have to see what they pick. Reverse. Okay. So now we get one band from Applebee's. I wonder what they're gonna ban, because Moonlight is a relatively big map, so Priestess is one of the safer bans, but I'm not exactly who they have hunting for them. I believe it's Wave, and Wave was previously known for his sculptor, but I heard that he might have taken a break from it. And a mech ban. So it
Hmm.
is definitely possible to be his sculptor, which performed really, really well, I believe, in last year's COA it was. He performed an amazing sculptor and ended up getting a, I don't remember if it was a tie or a win against one of the top teams in the server, and performed amazingly well.
Alright, now we are waiting for the picks from the other side.
Yep, let's see what PBM picks. So I'm predicting just a priestess and possibly either a seer or a mercenary to get their good rescues as well as good map pressure survivors. You know, pretty standard picks, but let's see
It's a bit
something
surprising
surprising.
to see a mech band these days and not a seer priestess or a forward or even merc.
That's true, but I believe with the mechanic ban, mechanic is really good for tying out rounds, so maybe he's trying to go for a 4K, but it's really risky letting a lot of support be available to play.
Yeah, especially on a map like Moonlight where you can take advantage of the roller coaster.
That's true. A super portal in this map could be detrimental to the hunter and could turn games around for the survivors. So it'll be very interesting to see what they decide to lock, but let's hope that the hunter has some type of plan in mind. Maybe just ping PBM to make sure that they are paying attention to the locking chat.
Maybe they are thinking.
Okay.
Oh, I think they're getting their survivors on here now.
Wait. I believe so, possibly. They seem to be asking for one of their survivors.
Alright, Priestess and Merc.
Oh, Priestess and Merc. Well, they are the pretty standard picks. You know, Priestess again has a super portal, Merc for standard rescues. I'm assuming that they think that Wave is going to play Sculptor, since it is one of his better hunters. I believe he might have some type of breaking wheel, though, which is possible. If he decides to ban Seer or Priestess next, it'll be an amazing turnaround.
Seer and Priestess that got picked. You are so dumb.
Wait, what do you mean I'm so dumb? Wait, what did I do?
You see if he's gonna ban Seer or Priest when Priestess already
Or,
got
no,
picked.
no, I mean Seer or forward. No.
Okay, and Seer next. Also pretty standard.
Yep. So it could again be a Sculptor. Sculptor does ban Seer on occasion, as well as the mechanic. It could also still be a breaking wheel. It's honestly a 50-50 at this point, depending on the next two characters. I know PBM has a specialty pick that they like to do. They like to bring out a Mind's Eye a lot. And let's see. Two more locks from PBM.
Be interesting if they actually go for the decoder here.
I shall see what they go for. Also, Faye, my brain kind of blanked for a second, so I didn't even realize you said "안녕하세요," and I was like trying to read it in my head, and then I just realized I'm kind of an idiot. But yes,
Yeah, go for the Toy Merchant and the Mind's Eye, with Mind's Eye being a really popular pick for them in the last IVT, so it's kind of interesting to see that they pull out the same thing, and Toy Merchant is actually a very good pick on a map like Moonlit. So they have
yep.
picked their survivors very well.
My team ended up going against PBM in the IVT, and they did tend to pick Toy Merchant and Mind's Eye quite a lot. And they did really, really well with these characters. I'm surprised that they were confidently able to bring them into competitive gameplay, but they showed that they could, and they showed that they're an amazing survivor team. And Wave also coming in with the Sculptor. So let's wait for this exciting match. He is potentially going to get cipher locked as well as kited quite a bit by a majority of these characters are really difficult to down on a map like Moonlit, except for the Mind's Eye. So I'm assuming he's going to bring an up-down teleport build, but potentially cutting him off with quenching. But
Yeah. I'm thinking that he might bring quenching just to find the Mind's Eye as well, since the other targets are not good for him.
yeah, honestly, like getting. But don't forget to invite me to the custom, by the way. Getting
Oh, and
kited by a toy merchant like in Moonlit is really, really easy. Like, there's so many good spots to just place your catapults, and two-story especially, and again, with the Priestess and Toy Merchant together, like, if they can combine their efforts and end up doing, like, an amazing kite, it could be really difficult for Wave to play Sculptor against this team comp, as well as to get very quick downs without finding that Mind's Eye.
yes, it seems that we have everyone here.
Yep.
They might actually go for the Mind's Eye to hide and rotate. However, if he does take quenching, he will be likely looking for her. But this also wastes a lot of time for the survivors to start decoding in the beginning. So we'll see how he deals with the Cypher Rush.
That's true. In this team comp, Merc doesn't even have to run away or waste L-pads, because honestly, if Wave ends up getting just a single chip on that Mercenary, and he does have up-down teleport like we are predicting, it's going to be really hard for him to even grasp a tie. But if that happens, we'll just have to depend on him getting some type of stuff to pull back the points for his own team.
They are starting.
Yep. Let's see. Let's see who's on who. So we're gonna have, I believe the leader Teeth will be on Mind's Eye, LL on Priestess, Juju on Toy Merchant, and Moth on Mercenary.
Oh, it seems that the Priestess and Mines are bringing Flywheel today.
That is true. It doesn't make sense for them to bring broken windows on such a map. Very few characters should ever end up bringing broken windows on Moonlight, in my opinion. I think one of the very few only ones would be characters that require transition kiting.
Very interesting to see that the Priestess isn't the one bringing Tide in case they do get a basement. However, I guess they were relying on Merc to get that one.
That is true. The Toy Merchant is the one that's carrying Tide. However, it's not actually that bad of an idea considering she doesn't really need broken windows or Flywheel. If she can just take her catapult to the nearest portal, they should be good. And it is a working carousel spawn, and he seems to be going to tent where he will be finding the mercenary, which isn't the best chase possibly, and the closest one next would be Juju the Toy Merchant on Broken Bridge.
And starting off, it seems like the Mind's Eye did tap her cane. She refuses to chase the mercenary. It does have quenching effect, so she's probably looking around to see if she can find a better target. Right now, she's rotating to the other side of the map and seems to be running into either the Toy Merchant or the Priestess right now, with the Mind's Eye being safe in 2-story.
Yep, the only problem is I'm not sure if they turned off second stop. There does seem to be the Toy Merchant on first stop, and chasing the Priestess and God Kite could be a little bit difficult. The Mind's Eye is in 2-story as well, so if his quenching does go off and he looks around with his teleport, he can easily just go straight for the Mind's Eye. It seems to be a pretty good kite so far, but teleporting to the Mercenary all the way at 10.
Not sure if this was a misclick, because, yeah, that Cypher is pretty well lined up.
I mean, if you think about it this way, right? Priestess doesn't have Tide to rescue. Toy Merchant has Tide to rescue, but they're all the way at first stop. So if he can down this Mercenary relatively quickly, he does have a chance to get a tie or a 3-man, because no one will be able to rescue. They will be getting Cypher Rush, though. That's the one problem.
Yes. He takes a swing at Merc here, but misses. He uses last elbow pad. Not yet. Looking at ciphers between the downtime. Really good map control.
Yep. Doing an amazing job hitting a majority of these statues on the Mercenary. However, he does have one elbow pad left. He can force himself into the corner of the map and make a really good rebound kite after rescue, depending on if he saves the ult. Seems to me that he won't be saving it though, and ooh, a very good down from Wave, getting the Mercenary down. However, it does seem that the ciphers are relatively far. We have Tent at 2-story, or we have Tent at 50, we have third stop at 25, and Godkite is at 80%.
Seems he did turn off the stop because the Toy Merchant is here now, riding on the coaster to get closer to the Sculptor without being harassed. Now he's on the Mind's Eye trying to stop the Cypher Rush.
Yeah, it will be a pretty easy rescue to get. He does not have a lot of statues left, I believe 5 now, which is pretty good, but he doesn't have full presence, so it might be a bit more difficult.
Gets a hit on the Toy Merchant, and oh!
Amazing job by Wave stuffing the Toy Merchant, and we'll have to see the the Mind's Eye coming into rescue. See how she does, and picks up the Toy Merchant for an instant farm. No. Amazing rescue by the Mind's Eye, Mercenary being able to get away, and Priestess coming to get the Toy Merchant as well.
Misses the flywheel, however, still gets the rescue. However, she cancels the portal from the priest, and she will be cheered. However, Mercenary has gotten away. Now they have to decide who will be going to the next rescue.
But here is the problem. The Mercenary does have Wanted Order, as well as the only person that can possibly rescue is a Mind's Eye. Surprisingly enough, the Mind's Eye is not the one with Wanted Order, so it would be a pretty easy rescue. If not, ciphers aren't able to be really worked on right now, considering how close they are to the 100, but it seems like the Mind's Eye will be decoding while the Mercenary goes for the rescue. And amazing
Oh,
stuff again by Wave. This puts him in a lot better position because now he has both the mercenary dead on chair as well as the priestess. So we'll have to see how the survivors plan on getting a possible tie out of this. But it looks like the Mind's Eye is coming in for rescue once again.
alright. She is here, but she has to rescue against the full presence sculptor, which might be a little bit difficult. Stalling some time for the priestess. Dodging those statues beautifully. However, she does not get the rescue as Priestess expires on chair. She will run away and go through the priest portal. And Sculptor is going to go and chair Merc, who is dead. Then she will find a new target, possibly with her teleport.
Very interesting. They have one cipher left, and both ciphers are above 50. However, they're relatively close and very an easy position for the hunter to just completely camp them, and so survivors will have a harder time getting away. If he can down this Mind's Eye, he can probably go for the Toy Merchant relatively easily. However, he doesn't have a trait swap, so he will be able to camp these ciphers with his teleport once again.
Seems that he spotted the toy merchant here. And also the dungeon location, so he will be going for the toy merchant. Does not go through the super portal. Looks like she will be using her ability to glide off the second story and buy some time for Mind's Eye to get up and fight some more, possibly even decode that cipher. But he is going to teleport back into the cipher to cut off the Mind's Eye.
Good job on the Mind's Eye for keep running past the cipher and not getting greedy for the cipher. It's going to be a little bit more difficult because the Toy Merchant is going to get on bridge relatively quickly, but it seems like Wave is chasing the Mind's Eye all the way to 2-story. So if the Mind's Eye can buy possibly another 20 to 30 seconds, which would be very difficult for Mind's Eye, they could possibly get a 1-minute or tie out of this.
Oh, very nice
Yeah,
flywheel from Mind's Eye. He decides to not commit to Mind's Eye and back to Cipher Control. He shoves the toy merchant off the bridge. However, he did not break any of her catapults, so she gets away scot-free.
It is at that point right now in the game where he can go and start breaking a lot of their items. However, by doing so, he might end up letting them decode. Down the Mind's Eye relatively well. The cipher is primed, so he must pick up the Mind's Eye, popping the cipher, and let's just hope that the Toy Merchant can either get the gate open in time or fight the dungeon. But
He does
keep in
not have
mind,
detention.
he does not have detention. You are correct. It might. We can't really check his build, but it might be a trump card. But even then, it's not worth it. So, what do you think he has? It could be.
It could be an only up build. However, he might be also looking for a last minute trait switch, but it is Moonlit, so it's a bit weird.
Yeah, the Toy Merchant is an amazing spot to kite right now, though, but she does not have any catapults down. So, if she does end up making a run for the dungeon, it would have had to been sooner than this. I don't know if she can actually make it, but
Oh, she dodges the full presence statue from the sculptor. She's looking to juke her and then heading to this dungeon location right now. Get the pallet done, making a break for it.
amazing job. Wav has one set of statues left, so he has to hit this next set if he wants to down her before the dungeon, but it seems like she made an amazing kite towards the dungeon, and she will be getting out, securing PBM the 1-man, as well as advancing through and winning round 1.
Very nice job from the toy merchant there, getting a kite after pop all the way to dungeon, waiting out the Mind's Eye here. And they do get the win then.
Yep, it seems right now, I believe the score would be 6-3 in favor of PBM. PBM in the first round with their hunter secured 5 points by eliminating 4 survivors, as well as getting an amazing 1-man, letting the round be going to them with points of 6 points, while AppleBee's got a 3-man in the second half, and so, yes, correct. The score right now is 6-3. Okay. So now, I believe, who ended up picking the map? PBM had the pick of Moonlit, so now it is AppleBee's choice of map.
Yep.
I believe AppleBee's got map choice now, and so they're on Ever Sleeping, and PBM decided to Survivor first. So we're just trying to get through all the bans, so that's why the stream was silent, but now we're gonna make it awkward.
Are we?
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to make
Okay.
out?
Um, I believe AppleBee's got map choice now, and Jesus, Joseph turned
I
that
can.
off.
I can. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I mean, they banned Cuppy's wheel. I'm not 100% sure what Cuppy plays, to be honest. I know he plays Gamekeeper, because, it's Cuppy. And, like,
Yeah, he does play a
Percy,
lot of
too.
non-meta characters, so it'd be interesting to see what he pulls out here.
I mean, Ever Sleeping is a really good map for wheels, so, like, I can't even, like, blame them, in a sense. Mech and Painter, and then, so Cuppy, one more ban. Mech and Painter, though, that's like really interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you normally don't lock in a mechanic first, as well as an off-meta kiter like Painter. Mind's Eye ban.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
it's the target bands we're going for now.
Oh. Apparently PBM was expecting this. They're going crazy in the bands chat. Jeez. I think Cuppy was trying to stop the Cypher Rush because of the Mech and Painter pick, but it seems like this was within PBM's expectations of banning the Mind's Eye, so we're gonna have to see what their new Survivor picks are.
It'll be very interesting here.
Let's just wait for them to decide. After that, we will be getting Tuppy's pick. I'm expecting a Gamekeeper, but never know. He could pull out something crazy like a spider. Or I don't think he plays Sculptor. But
Maybe Expo. I'm not even sure either. We'll get to see a lot of new things today.
I can't wait for them to implement the new profile system though, because if I look at Tuppy's profile, he has everything closed and I can only see the 12th Gamekeeper badge. So if they implement that new system, it's going to be a lot easier to check who plays what. And a psychologist and an enchantress pick. Okay. Hunter lock now. So this is like a really weird team comp. They don't have a rescuer, but all of them can kite decently well as just Cypher Rush. They have a lot of potential to Cypher Rush, even to harass, in fact. Huh. Where's my ban? Let me go over here. Just and Painter.
And he locks the undead.
Percy. I almost Okay, we don't talk about how I almost felt Percy, alright? But I mean, here's the thing, right? Enchantress can get countered by undead, but she can also like really hard kite him. As well as there is a potential to harass if the survivors know to get in lockers. Psychologist is amazing, she can heal, it's fine. Mechanic does relatively well against Percy, except for when it comes to kiting, so that mechanic is gonna have to hide around. As well as Painter also gets hard countered by Percy. Because I
Yeah.
believe if Percy just has his 50% power bar and swings when he's looking at the painting, it'll cancel the painting. So it'll be really hard for them to kite confidently if the Percy Cuppy ends up finding either the painter or the mechanic first. Even the enchantress could be a bit difficult.
Let's see. Looks like he did pick a hunter that would be good against the stunner, so that the kite will not be too big of a problem. However, the mechanic is kind of a odd choice to go against since he is weak against Cypher Rush, but perhaps he will be focusing on her and hopefully trying to eliminate her first.
Yeah, it's just trying to type something and it's not working. It's so funny. Okay, let's see. Not that insane. They're calling the hunter insane for picking Percy. However, against a team comp like this, Percy's honestly a pretty good pick, and he has recently been allowed to be played competitively. So we'll have to see. Yeah, your forward's not that bad. It's okay, Sherry. You're just nervous. I get it. Don't worry. I got nervous, and I have messed up in so many different tournaments. But let's see. He spawned at Corner House and went straight for Cabin 4, where we can see the, I believe, psychologist hiding, however, chasing the tails of the painter, which is one of his best possible chases right now. See, he's already at 50%.
Lined up really out of paint. I think he gets a hit off the painter right here before the painter could get his face recognition, and he will be kiting up the 2-story where he will be interrupting a cipher briefly. Briefly misses the enchantress. Vaults over the window and continue. Oh my god. However, it seems that he knows how to cancel the stun for the painting by using Percy's 50%, so it seems to be not very effective against him. Continues to chase the painter.
This is gonna be a very quick down, unless the painter can, yep. If he dodged that and managed to time the painting properly, he possibly could have ended up kiting a bit longer, but it would have been hard. But now that painter is on the ground, he will be chasing the enchantress here. The ciphers right now are about 4 ciphers, but if you combine them all, 3 of them are about 60%. It looks like the mechanic could get a decent amount done with her bot. However, because she is kiting right now, not a lot of decoding is being done. Painter ended up getting up without actually being healed by the nearby enchantress, so it might be a bit difficult for them.
It seems like he's getting healed by Psycho, however, the long distance healing really helping him here. He is just standing here waiting for the hunter's next move as Mechanic moves away from her cipher.
Seems like he will be back chasing the painter again, close to the bot cipher though, and not maybe taking a tram?
Yeah, he's taking a train. However, Percy is a hunter that can yoink you out of here. The fly, however, it gets countered.
That is so unfortunate. Because of the fact that Undead counters Painter so far, the Painter's valiant effort to use the flywheel has been cancelled just because he was over 50%. It was an amazing play by the Painter. It's just unfortunate with the Hunter matchup.
There's some mind games going on this palette here. He briefly misses the Painter, however, it seems that he's not in a great spot right now.
Yep,
we'll be going down.
If he can somehow circle juke the Hunter and get to the pallet, but nope, seems very unlikely. However, both of the last ciphers are at 50%. One of them is in middle, so the Percy will be able to guard it relatively easily, but the one at Dancing Geisha with both the bot and the Enchantress on will be done very quickly. Seems like everyone is at full health, so they will be able to kite this Percy. Somebody does need to, however, get the Painter up as he has used his self-heal. We'll have to see the Enchantress running over to get the Painter, and hopefully maybe the Mechanic with a little bit of her bot left can finish Dancing Geisha and maybe go to middle. But I believe that the Psychologist will be starting a new cipher at Corner House.
Yeah, seems Puppy has finally used his teleport, instant downing the Painter and limiting from the game. Now there are only 3 survivors remaining, and they have to finish a cipher that is very hard to finish completely because of it being in middle. He goes after Enchant, gets an early hit off, and checks for cipher progress. He'll be continuing to chase this Enchantress and also guarding this cipher at the same time.
So here's the problem. I believe that the Enchantress should try and kite towards Dancing Geisha so she could get healed by the bot. However, she will be downing to an amazing, what I call pancake flip from the Percy. The dungeon is at Dancing Geisha, so the survivors are well aware of that, and the cipher is 75. So they won't be able to finish it by the time that the Hunter gets here. Let's hope that the Psychologist can make it over to the Enchantress. Percy ended up failing the jump, however, it got out the Mechanic's flywheel, letting him be able to get a free hit on her relatively easily, and we'll just have to see what happens next.
Seems that Psychologist has gone back to the middle, hoping to rush that while he chases Mechanic. The Enchantress will soon be joining her as well, and they are rushing down that cipher. How it seems that they are running away because they see that the person is near.
Alright. Well, Cypher in middle is about 80%, where Corner House is 75. The bot is still sitting down at Dancing Geisha, while the mechanic is down on the floor. Chasing the Enchantress around will be a bit difficult. The Psychologist, oh, amazing cancel of the stack by the Percy. Enchantress is now on the ground. Mechanic can heal himself up, however, if the Psychologist goes down, it will be very difficult for their team to come back from this.
Oh, a very nice flywheel from the Psychologist here to buy some more time. She is now forced to kite out this time for her teammates to get up. However, she is in a very bad spot with no more pallets at her disposal. She will kite around as far as she can, and then the mech gets up.
So
Mechanic has chosen to gone back to Corner House.
I believe that the mechanic should have stayed by to heal the Enchantress because the Enchantress is almost done. However, the Enchantress is kiting towards the bot. Well, crawling, actually. Crawling towards the bot, so she does get healed. However, the Enchantress is dead on chair, so it's a race between if this hunter wants to do the Cypher, which he is currently teleporting to. The survivors now will have a chance to heal. However, if the mechanic goes down, this is not going to look very good for the PBM team.
Yes, it seems like the Enchantress and Psychologists are rushing away at middle, and the Percy seems to know that too, so he is going straight for it. Will they get this off in time?
Oh, an
They're
amazing
committed.
fair shot. However, they got the stun off. Alright, well, this is the stun. There's the stun. There it is.
Pop off, and now the Enchantress is stunning. However, it seems that he has the tension and will instant down the Enchantress after the pop. This is looking sort of like a one man, or maybe even a 4K if he does not get kited. He has spot the mechanic near the dungeon and is going straight for her.
Here's the thing, PBM is in a great position to get a one-man. Because Percy, he can move the dungeon, however, both of them are roughly dead on impact. So, they could have honestly both sat on top of the dungeon, funny enough. However, it seems that the bot is giving him tinnitus, but he is going back to the dungeon, checking to see if the psychologist is there, which she is ending up running into him.
Yeah, she's having some second thoughts, but however, it seems like the Percy did not spot him, thinking that the tinnitus belonged to the mech bot and has let her get the one man.
Do you think that he could have possibly gotten the foreman if he just moved the dungeon? It would have been
Well,
difficult, because he still had tinnitus from the bot, but
yeah, it seems that he didn't see the psychologist, which ultimately meant that she got a free dungeon. However, like I think he could have broken that bot earlier when he did come here, like eliminating the fact that he would be confused. However, moving that dungeon is also kind of risky because he could also move it to somewhere that the psycho could be on top of already.
yep. So now we're gonna have AppleBee surviving and PBM hunting, so we are going to get 2 survivor bands from PBM's hunting. Let's see. Yes, the tram did strike again.
It was certainly a interesting series and event.
I'm gonna cry if my dog starts like yelling on stream.
Okay, I think it was pretty interesting, like the tram strategy, the knockout tram strategy, the stun cancel, the train
That
ran
is
over.
true. That was a lot all at once. It was an amazing flywheel from the painter, and to just get the painting off. But the hunter just, I guess, knew that he was gonna painting and just preemptively swung, and then bad timing on the tram, and then misses the first swing, but ends up hitting the second one. It was a lot all at once. Very intense for Cuppy the hunter as well as the PBM survivors. Okay. Wait. Okay, one. Like trying to get this organized. Second half, ever so. So the bans so far are Priestess and Entomologist. See, they're going to go with an Axe Boy ban, and then for now, 2 Survivor Lots. I think they're trying to say Galatea, but I feel like they're having a bit of a
There's no need
right
to
now.
call people out now.
I'm just trying to get it done like semi-fast, so I just need their 2 Survivor locks, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Merc and Seer. Pretty standard.
Yep, that is true, very standard. And then 1 more serve ban. Bam, 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 bam. Seer. Forward ban. I wonder who an AP plays for besides Chihuahua. But it was good enough. So forward ban. And then we need 2 serve blocks. Rip the Dawn from Chihuahua. She is an amazing Dawn player, one of the only ones in the server because everyone dislikes the skin.
Here we have a personal bias of her commenting.
I'm a
Getting
forward
annoying.
main, I can say it, okay?
Yeah, you're the best forward main in NAEU.
Not the best, but like, one of the best, I think, when I'm good at him. Not when I'm bad. When I'm bad, I'm bad.
Yeah, in my heart, you're always the best, especially when you rescue me.
You never get rescued.
That's exactly why I said that.
Actually a pretty interesting team comp. It seems that they're going for a win with a push for Prisoner and Mechanic.
Yes.
Oh my god, Prisoner Mechanic, and it's gonna be a BQ.
Hmm.
Okay.
This reminds me of a rank match. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so we have to prolong the match for maybe a minute or 2 more. One of the players has to go do something real quick. Alright, so far it seems like the bans have been Priestess and Entomologist with a Hunter ban of Axe Boy, and the last ban being Forward. The survivors have picked Mercenary, Seer, Prisoner, Mechanic. So it's a really high, like, Cypher rushing team comp. It has a strong Rescuer, it has a decent amount of support, but on a map like Eversleeping, where it's a little bit more difficult to transition through some of the buildings, it might end up being very quick and easy downs for a character like BQ. So the survivors are going to have to be very, very careful with not letting that prisoner be found. If the mechanic is found, it's going to be an easy tie. But if the prisoner gets found, it might be very difficult.
Yes, however, we do have a new trait called Flywheel, which might allow someone to dodge the first mirror from BQ, thus extending their kite to 3 mirrors, which might be enough for a Cypher Rush team comp like this one.
And that is true. I'm honestly kind of surprised though, because one of the bans was Entomologist, which gets hard countered by BQ. I'm surprised they wouldn't decide to ban Priestess Seer instead of Priestess Entomologist, but maybe the hunter themselves just has a personal bias against Entomologist, or they had another hunter that they probably could have been playing.
Yeah, there are other hunter options for this map that are pretty good, however, they didn't choose to play them, so we'll be seeing how well they do now.
Okay, hear me out, right? So Mad Eyes, right? Mad Eyes on
No,
everything. Yes.
no.
Okay. Mad Eyes is an amazing hunter on everything, though. You cannot lie. But for now, we're going to be seeing the BQ with, seems to be still in the matchmaking as we're waiting for the players to ready up. And then we'll be going on to the next match. Right now, I believe the score was 6-3 in favor of PBM, but due to the Hunter getting a 3-man elimination, it is now 6-7. If they end up tying this match, or if, let's see, if AppleBee's end up tying as survivors, they'll be in a great chance for a comeback. However, if they do end up winning this match, they will be in the lead in both points and tied on rounds.
Seems that our survivor here had a little mix-up of who they were playing. Had to switch to Seiro last second.
Yep, it seems that the Hunter got the dancing geisha spawn and will be going to middle instead of going to corner house, so they won't be able to catch some survivors off guard. It seems like they will be running into the mercenary, however, which would be a very bad chase for this BQ early game. Not even letting her see who it is, beautiful breaking line of sight from the mercenary going around these big large buildings. Seems the mechanic bot is at cabin 4, so everyone right now is roughly, sadly, in the same place. However, with this mercenary buying so much time, and her finally being able to leave the mercenary after figuring out who it is, survivors are in a pretty decent situation right now. They have corner house already at 50 by the time that the Hunter's not even on their first trace.
Yes, it seems like she's still trying to find her first target here. She does not have quenching effects, so unfortunately she cannot pick her target. Mirror straight to prisoner, and we'll be chasing him now. Gets rid of that connection right away.
Keep in mind, though, that the bot is also there. So if the Hunter ends up downing this prisoner at corner house, they will be on top of 2 ciphers as well as the bot running away from their own.
The prisoner is actually
Huh?
He's going through middle and 2-story. Oh, the mirror.
Yep, a good mirror hit from the prisoner, going up and then down the stairs, avoiding the bot completely. However, it seems like he will be able to possibly make it to graveyard or back into middle. But the blink and missed the hit on the prisoner. Amazing job from the prisoner, getting the boost back in the middle. However, the Hunter has no fear and walks to the pallet, forcing the prisoner to use his stun. I believe now, with a choice of mirror, the prisoner will be downed at the Endgame. Has the potential to pull her back into middle, though, just out of, distance-wise, or can put her back on corners. There is a cipher currently being done.
Oh, gets the wanted order on mercenary. However, it seems that Merc's cipher is almost done, was at 80%, and mechanic is working on corner house with Seir doing prisoner's old cipher. BQ is not really known for her good camping, but she is trying her best to watch out for the mercenary, but gets the rescue stolen by mechanic.
It is actually an amazing match so far for AP. They have every single cipher over 50%. A majority of the ciphers are 90, as well as getting the free rescue from the mechanic onto the prisoner, and the prisoner being able to kite for just a little bit longer, getting up into 2-story where the bot is. The bot cipher is almost done, so if she chooses to break the bot, which does, that cipher is primed. However, maybe prisoner can take a second to connect it to something else, or mercenary can go and finish it.
Oh, amazing mirror right on top of the prisoner. It seems that she cut him off right when he runs into the mercenary, but the mercenary will be getting off without a hit, and Seir will be going up to pop the cipher on 2-story.
Yep, it seems that this match is pretty well done for AppleBee's, as they can get this rescue pretty easily. Last cipher is 80%, however, it is a mechanic, so the cipher pop will be a little bit slow. Prisoner won't really have anything to use to kite, but potentially if he forces himself into a corner, they can get this 3-man.
I think they realized Mech has a very slow popping speed, so they let the Seir prime the cipher at 2-story while she pops through at corner house.
Which is an amazing done strategy by AppleBee's. Just experienced players just knowing what they should and shouldn't do in terms of cipher pressuring, as well as letting, who is that? They are letting the mechanic open the gate.
Well, quite a few survivors in middle right now. Bit of an awkward situation.
It is, but it seems that they are pushing for the four-man, the seer in the front, mercenary in behind, as well as going for the seer. Good job from the hunter, knowing that they wouldn't be able to down the prisoner very easily with the merc waiting there and just going straight for the seer. We'll just have to wait and see what will happen next, as the prisoner is currently working their way around back to the other gate with the mercenary not letting this hunter leave the chair. All the mercenary has to do is either stall out for the prisoner or go for the rescue and get it relatively easily, I believe.
Yes, he is trying to force the mechanic out the gate right now, and the prisoner is safely out the gate with the mercenary as well. Or,
Oh,
yeah, there he goes.
it was honestly, it was almost a hit, but
Yeah.
very good on Team AP getting the comeback for AppleBee's to get now a tying in rounds, however, winning in points, I believe. So let's see. AP PBM would be at 8, however, tied in rounds, while Applebee's will be at 9 points.
That was a very good early game for Applebee, using Merc to distract the hunter while the rest of their team gets decoding progress off.
Alright, so now I believe we should be going into another coin toss? Question mark? It's when the mercenary stalling out enough attention. Amazing job by Nitty. The hunter ended up having like a couple of really, really good mirrors. However, by the time that they found the prisoner and him being able to kite really far away from the ciphers, ended up getting AP the victory in this match. Now they are winning by 1 point in one point. However, it is a best of 3, so they will be going to a third round regardless because they are tied in rounds.
Yes. That rescue from Mechanic was definitely a nice one. It seems like she snuck it, and the owl seer allowed the prisoner to get away far enough to have them cipher rush and prime for the last cipher pop. And how they understood that Mechanic's slow decoding might hinder the prisoner getting away, so they let seer prime that instead. However, the scramble endgame was a bit interesting, don't you think?
It was interesting. I honestly do think that they could still potentially go for a four-man in that situation if prisoner kept doing the gate. Because mercenary was in a really good position, especially after the BQ wasted the mirror on the mechanic, where he could have either just got the rescue like way after half, or just possibly got it before half and just rushed the gate because the mirror was down. It would have been really, really good for them if they could end up getting the four-man. However, it would have been risky, but they didn't really necessarily need it in that situation because they actually only needed a tie.
Yeah, it was kind of risky because even if he did get that rescue off, he already burned his tide turner on his previous rescue, and BQ does have detention and teleport up. So if she conserves her skill, there's a chance that she could down a couple people before they actually make it to the gate.
Yep. It would have been a risky four-man, but it would have been a four-man to remember.
Maybe they
Alright,
could have gone
so
for dungeon.
that is true. I don't remember where dungeon was though. I wasn't paying attention that well, unfortunately. It seems that I believe PBM won the coin toss, so they will be picking Arms Factory, as well as the AP survivors will be going. So let me set up these things. So round 3, first half, and it's going to be Arms Factory. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do. All right, so PBM hunts first, and then let me just say, I believe it'd be 3 survivor bands, and then 200 bands, hunter bands, and 2 serve blocks. Yes, Cherry's amazing owl.
Yes, that's very nice.
How's everyone's day today? Start out with that, I guess.
We were about to see Cherry's amazing forward, but unfortunately, she did switch last second.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he did ban the Ford, I believe, so it would have technically been cheating.
Maybe we'll find a way to bend the rules one day.
Oh wait, I keep saying AP instead of AB. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I was waiting to see if you'd notice eventually.
No, cause Applebee's reminds me of apple pie, so I'm just like, AP, but AB, yes, AB. um, I'm just
Well,
all over the place right now, so I do
well,
apologize. It seems it will be an Axe Boy and a Bonbon Van. It's very interesting. I guess with they are okay with his going against his BQ against. However, BQ isn't that good on Ever Sleeping, in my opinion. She's a lot better on a map like Arms Factory.
mm-hmm.
And it seems like they will be going for Mercenary and Mechanic, which is a good set to tie on. Let's see what the Hunter's last ban is. Prisoner ban.
Ooh.
Alright. Very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I guess he doesn't want to get Cypher rushed again? Which is a pretty good strategy. A lot of teams will end up going for a double decoder if they just want a tie and go for 2 really strong characters like, again, Mercenary, Full Word, Wildling, Batter, just a lot of the heavy kites or heavy rescue teams. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a Gravekeeper Explorer. However, contrary to my expectations, it's a Psychologist and an Embalmer, so yeah, Emabler.
Embalmer.
I go Embalmer. I'm actually surprised to see Embalmer on Arms Factory. As a Embalmer player myself, he's not the best on Arms Factory. He is decent enough at getting one-mans or ties. However, he doesn't have a lot of win potential on such a small map. Okay, and Soul Weaver being the hunter pick. It's very interesting, actually. It's gonna be hard to get there. No, it's actually relatively easy for the Soul Weaver to get their first down. As long as they find the the Mechanic and the Embalmer. The Psychologist will be a little bit more difficult, but Soul Weaver does surprisingly well on a lot of the heavy kite areas in Arms Factory, like Middle and Deep Ruins. Even Factory is very easy for a Soul Weaver to force survivors to either kite away from it or just to instant down them through speedy terror shocks.
Technical difficulty.
Ew.
I'm not in the custom.
Oh, you're
Alright, I'm in here now. Alright.
okay. Welcome back.
Yeah, it seems Soul Reaver will be played here. She is a pretty decent hunter. She pretty much wants to find a decent target. She will ignore whoever that she doesn't want to chase to conserve her webs, and then spam for that very fast down.
True. I mean, her best chase is probably the psychologist or the embalmer. The problem is, I don't think she's gonna be bringing teleport. So if the embalmer is relatively far away from his coffin, it will be a bit more of a difficult match for her. Mechanic again will be an easy tie if she just chases her. Mercenary can go for first, embalmer can go for second, or vice versa, and then end up just getting a really solid rescue and no one gets injured. Embalmer's coffin can be used as a clutch. So let's see how they decide to work with this team comp together. Well, the
Indeed.
psychologist though, because if you embalm and if you have those extra long, far away from the hunter, you can get the psychologist to heal the person that got embalmed. So okay, so this is a shack gate spawn. It seems like the first person that they will be finding is potentially the embalmer and the mechanic. However, they are going more towards factory and will cut off, I believe, the psychologist.
Yep, Mech sets up her bot near No Man's and hides it, while she sees that the hunter is now chasing psychologist into front gate.
Yep.
Going for the early pallet throws here.
Yep. Alright, so right now, the only problem is that the embalmer does not have a cipher to go to. Currently, Cherry is trying their best at front gate. Cherry is thoughty, by the way. Trying their best at front gate to contain the spider. However, it seems like she will be getting a hit here pretty soon. Being able to transition back to potentially middle. However, the survivors had an interesting rotation, and so everywhere close to Cherry currently has a cipher. She'll be transitioning to factory. I believe after factory she can leave and go towards oh. An interesting choice right here. Instead of going for the pallet, she potentially tried to go for the window. However, the spider did not have any webs at the time and used the blink and ended up missing Cherry with the blink, so Cherry will be able to kite for another maybe 30 seconds behind factory.
Yes, it seems that the spider has spammed all of her webs near the front gate area, so currently she only has a few up right here, which makes it difficult for her to stop the looping in factory.
One of the most important things to keep in mind with Spider is that she is not as powerful as she used to be, and her webs do go down relatively quickly, so you have to be more preservative with using them and using them all in subtle type bursts. However, it seems that Cherry did end up picking up quite a couple because they are pretty good placements, and she is determined to die in the corner of the map. It is a pretty good kite right now, as the bot has finished Cypher, middle is 90, Sandbags is 50, Factory is 50, as well as Shack is at 50. So if after Cherry gets rescued on the down, if she forces front gate and lets somebody else do Factory, they will be in spot for a win.
Very
But
nice
Cherry is
palette.
yeah, Cherry is doing an amazing kite right here against the spider, just wasting as much time as possible, getting another pallet stun, and she will be transitioning again towards the window and getting the boost. She's honestly doing an amazing kite on this spider, misses the web shot, and Cherry can now, I believe, kite back towards front.
Oh, it seems that the webs are getting back to her. She is incredibly slow and dies to the web shot finally. She is getting featured into middle because the spider probably will be looking to interrupt ciphers instead of camping in the corner. However, 3 ciphers have already popped and they do have a mechanic out.
That is true. Instead of deciding to do Factory, which was done 50% by the Mercenary, they decided to start Deep Ruins, which honestly isn't that bad of an idea because after the Mercenary goes for the rescue, he can go back to Factory and the Hunter has to choose between Cherry and stopping Ciphers. He will
Very
have
nice
to
web shot.
preserve their trait though. Seems like this will be an easy second down on Cherry as she transitions back to Factory, hoping to get a good boost for her endgame kite if I believe the mechanic should be rescuing. Yes, she is coming in now, and the Cypher is at 90%.
Yes.
Now,
Looks like
Cherry,
Spider will be choosing the dungeon chair right here.
yep, this mechanic should be able to call out to her teammates that the dungeon is here, so there is potential for a dungeon kite. Honestly, Joseph, would you chase the mechanic or would you chase the psychologist in this situation?
Honestly, both choices probably will just end up in you getting a one man. However, like the psycho is dead on chair, so she's probably the better target as Mech still has her bot out.
The problem is that the mechanic will be a faster down as Cherry can now transition all the way to Shaq and then possibly be in a new kiting zone. The spider still has blink up, so either they blink Cherry for the one man, yes, which would they should be doing,
Yes,
because
we're
their
trying to.
survivor got all out and it is a one man for PBM and getting AppleBee's to get a 3 man.
Yes, that'll be 3 points for AppleBee.
Can I put my points again? Alright, so currently the score will be 9-12 in AB's favor. Alright, so now it will be AP's Hunter hunting. I believe it should be Cuppy again. I don't think they have another substitution. So let's just see how they're gonna do the balance. Second
The
half.
very nice kite by Cherry right here.
Yes. Props, honestly, props to Cherry being the MVP of the match, doing an amazing kite against the Soul Weaver, transitioning from front gate back into factory, and honestly doing an amazing job limiting her boost, timing out all her abilities, and doing an amazing kite.
Yeah, when she first got into Factory, she held a lot of patience in vaulting the first window because she does know that the spider might have blink up and could be looking to Terror Shock her there. So that's why she might have taken a roundabout route to the pallet and then thus extending her kite much longer.
Yep. Oh, wait, Joseph, you're not in the custom. Come here.
Hold on.
Oh. Alright, so now Cuppy will be doing his 3 bans as the AB Hunter. And then we will be having the PBM on Survivor. So right now, at the moment, based on how the points are, if they do want to tie this round, PBM, if they do want to tie the round, I believe that PBM will need to get a 3-man, so they're gonna have to go for possibly a more risky team comp, depending. Seer, Mechanic, and let's see the last ban. Enchantress. So here's my problem with Enchantress, right? Joseph, the other commentator, will be right back. And so let's see, 200 bands, and then 2 serve locks. So the problem is with Enchantress being banned right now is that it is previously played by the PBM team. However, in China, Enchantress is used consistently in rank as well as one of the characters with the highest amount of knowledge points. Enchantress is really good in terms of support, and it is going to be a Percy and a Hell Ember band. Very interesting. Wait. Oh, they said the wrong thing. Wait, let me double check this. Alright, so it will be a Percy and a Gamekeeper band, which are 2 of Cuppy's main hunters, so it makes perfectly amount of sense. Let's see, the lock-in of Mind's Eye and Doctor. Very interesting survivor picks. It seems to be they are using their specialties, and we're gonna have one more ban from Cuppy. They were about to ban Cuppy's Hellember, however, Cuppy got spared and they ended up banning his Gamekeeper, so we might actually see a Hellember gameplay. Hey, Turban. Alright, so then 2 more Survivor logs. See. Be enter. A Postman and Perfumer pick. So let's see. For the final Survivor team, we have Postman, Perfumer, Mind's Eye, Doctor, and I believe this is a very interesting team comp. It's a lot of Cypher Rush and a lot of potential in terms of just not necessarily prolonging the game, but just making the hunter have to rush. So there's a lot of mistakes that the hunter can do if they're put in a stressful situation with a team comp like this. They have both the Postman and the Mind's Eye being amazing rushers. The Perfumer is a good fighter as well as potential rescuer against a Wu Chang. Alright. Wu Chang Arms Factory, Joseph. What do you think? Wu Chang will be very difficult to play on Arms Factory. Recently was played by my hunter in ICL against the team of Omega, bringing, I believe it was Blink with no insolence. So Blink Detention is, no, Blink Insolence down build with a couple of other interesting traits. It will be hard for someone, I don't know if Cuppy is that experienced in Wu Chang to be able to confidently enough not bring max pallet breaking. Because Wu Chang is very easy to kite in a map like Arms Factory, as well as in tournament settings where you can just call out how and when he's being teleported. It's not that helpful.
You are mentioning Wales Wu Chang, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Whale's cute, Chang.
Well, that is an interesting pick for this map. Wu Chang is not really known for his strong, pick on Arms Factory. He's often more picked on large maps. Since this is a map with a lot of pallets and quite small, so his map pressure is not as dominant. However, they are going for quite a off-meta team for the Survivor pick as well, so we'll see how it goes.
I'm honestly rather surprised because Wu Chang. The problem with using Wu Chang on Arms Factor is not that if he has insolence, Cuppy has a good chance of getting a tie. Just because of the way that the team comp is formatted, Wu Chang does kind of counter Perfumer, but Perfumer also counters Wu Chang. So it's a little bit of a back and forth, and who has the faster fingers when it comes to spamming the calibrations on Black Form. White Wu Chang has easy chances for Terror Shock against something like a Mind's Eye, however, can also get quick downs with Black Form with the Blink. So let's see what he brings. It is a water tank front gate spawn with let's see, going towards factory where the postman is, and middle would be the perfumer. This will be a very interesting match to watch. As Cuppy, I believe he has Blink. Very detailed right now.
It seems my game has glitched out, so I'm stuck in the lobby forever.
Oh no! Okay, wait. I might be able to fix this for you really quickly.
I'll give it 1 second.
Give me a bit of a second. He's teleporting on the Mind's Eye, however, getting called out by the team, so not getting the free hit. However, potentially, if he can mind game these pallets correctly, he seems to be a little bit scared. And yep, hitting at that pallet where the Mind's Eye was just continuously running through them with no fear at all. Doctor also here, ready to camp the pallet for the Mind's Eye, and knows that someone's there based on the Mind's Eye's movement, and will be able to potentially get a free hit on the Mind's Eye.
Alright, I am finally back. It seems that he's after the Mind's Eye. Who would have thought, right?
Yep, he still has a blink ready though, and it is black form, so it will be very easy to bell. However, misses the bell and not using the blink.
Oh,
Oh, the
missed the
blinking.
blink. Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the worst places to blink in Arms Factory, just because that wall is there. So you have to be very precise with your blink. It seems that this Mind's Eye might be able to kite all the way to Factory, however, he still has a bell available, and he misses the bell.
You sound a bit disappointed.
Okay, well, so far the Mind's Eye is doing an amazing kite on Wu Chang. I am a bit biased, I know. And Postman coming in here for a little bit of help. However, the dog will be coming back and actually did not hit him. Mind's Eye might be able to make the pallet. Nope.
Nope,
And
he gets
dies.
it this time. Oh,
Oh, getting a
Postman
free hit
got out
on
of
the
it.
Postman. Yeah. Just,
He is
I
now
believe he was
one.
just trying to get the pallet stun on the Mind's Eye. However, this is really risky for something like a Postman to go for something like this. Maybe
Exactly.
trying to prevent the basement play from Wu Chang, considering Wu Chang basement is relatively hard to go against. But
Yeah, they do not have strong rescuers, so they might be preventing this. However, it seems that they are sending Doctor over to go for the rescue.
which
Breaking
isn't
line of
necessarily
sight.
a bad thing. You see, all of them have their characters close, so we can't even tell, but she does have Tide. But this might not be the best decision because Doctor will not be able to body block at all, because if she does, this will slow down the Cypher Rush a lot. However, she can actually go for the second rescue again. There is 2 Cyphers left. One of them is 50%, the other one is 20%, and it seems like they are not going to be healing.
They are healing the postman who does have tide turner, so it could be possible that he will be going to the second rescue instead.
That is true. So we'll have to see how this match turns out. It is a pretty favorable position for PBM, as Cuppy, however, only really needs a tie. He has his ability coming off cooldown shortly in about 25 seconds, which will be enough to get this Mind's Eye down before tie.
Oh, managed
Amazing
to
hit.
get the blind side.
An amazing hit by the Chang on the Mind's Eye, ending up instant farming her. The Cypher is at only 75%, and they do not have a survivor that can potentially harass this unless she goes in a pallet and Postman completely dies for her. However, she ended up flopping outside the pallet, and they will not be able to get the pallets.
Ruby said.
One of the reasons that, if you know how the way Survivor, again, this is going to be me nerding out. If you know how survivors work, whatever way that you're facing is the way that you will end up falling down, and you'll fall about a feet in front. So if you are planning on dying in a pallet, make sure you actually die outside of the pallet. Fun fact.
Fun fact. Actually, I think I just crouch in a pallet instead.
That would work too. However, you
Does
can
down
never
the
just
dock.
let me have my nerd moments, I swear.
He just walked through a wall on my screen.
No, he blinked through a wall.
He walked. No, my. Okay, whatever. So he did blink the doctor to get that instant down, but
Is
it seems
this
like
gonna be another?
he'll be securing a tie right now, unless he goes for the gate. But they are on separate gates.
Is this gonna be another magnet boost thing? I think he's lagging out into a wall. Actually, he's lagging out into a tree.
You are very interesting. I don't like you.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't see the first minute or so of the match because my game did crash. So,
Unfortunate. Laggy person.
huh?
I just got a message from my friend saying that it seems the matches are going relatively well. And so because of this, Cuppy ended up getting a tie. And so I believe that means that AB will win this matchup between AB and PB. Because let me go check my numbers real quick. So now it is 11-14. AB wins. I believe. Yes. So amazing job to AB Survivor and AB Hunter. I believe that there will be potentially another match that they might have to play later on, depending. I don't know. So tournament info. So next up we will have Well, they didn't submit a name, so Joseph wants to call them T1 against losers. And let's see. For on team 1, we have Jam, aka Oma. I'm sorry, I can never pronounce that. Bunbani, Yan, Bress, Minku, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Imaji. And then for losers, we have Fish Tofu, Aiden, Ikirtsu, Ray, and the hunter is Wei. So will be interesting matchups because Jam is relatively well known within the community, and let's see, Wei is a good friend of ours. Ahahaha. Alright,
He's
it
not gonna pick
seems.
it out, right?
Oh, he'll be fine. It seems that his team won the coin flip anyways.
I really wonder what he's gonna play.
I think it might be something to do with tentacles. Really?
He said it was just a phase. Mom.
Yamaru, message us. Is it a phase? Is Feaster just a phase? Do I know you say? Oh no, I guess not. Sorry, my bad. I just do like intensive research. Definitely. Or someone would play Ember in tourney. It's okay, Joe. If we get dumb DDD, he would play Helen there. Alright, so okay. So I don't know this kid named Wei because he said your mom just a phase. Okay. Wait. So it seems that wait. So I think that T1 will be surviving first. Let's see. Okay, let me just rewrite all my stuff real quick. So go back to round 1. First time. Let's see. It's going to be the Red Church map. And it was picked by, I believe, T1. Her. It's writing everything down. This is so dramatic. Alright. See. This done. Get this done.
Serena, you kind of sound like you're under the water.
Um. Gargle, gargle. Water. Is it
Help.
still bad?
It's alright.
Okay. Is that some type of food? Yeah, your calamari. Okay, just put that in the thingy real quick. So, alright, so we do have, I believe their name is EM. Wait, what? No. Wait, EM is player. Okay. Losers is going to be hunting first on Red Church, and so let's get these bands out of the way. So, one band. Is it harassment if I harass Yammer real quick?
No, I think it's perfectly justified.
He said he doesn't know me. Okay.
We love him, but not that much.
Exactly. Alright, Yammer, pick your It's called a little bit of favoritism. You get pinged 27 times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the pillow tastes pretty good. It tastes like vanilla. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it tastes like peanut and M&Ms. Um,
She's not mad at you for chickening out before or anything.
a band.
Survivor bands. We have our friend's classic indecisiveness. Oh, there we go.
Forward for the first band, and now we're gonna have two locks from T1. Oh no, I have to copy and paste. Yes, please. Alright, so now we're waiting for T1 to set in their two survivor locks. Welcome back, Gwen. I'm just trying to get the two survivor locks from T1 and then Priestess and Merc, so one more.
One more band.
Yep, one more band, so let me write this down. Priestess and Merc. I spelled priestess wrong. I'm great at spelling things.
It's okay, you can just write Roach, they'll understand.
That is very true. Seer,
Here.
and then two more locks. I mean, I wonder what he's gonna play, to be honest. Like, he has like 300s that are just like potentially could be played on any map at any time with no
Yeah.
trouble.
He
So
also picked very standard bands, to be honest.
yeah, kind of basic.
Well, let's not be rude here. Maybe his gameplay won't be very basic.
Okay, I feel like Chewy, tell me you remember that, like, what was it? Gartic phone? Where I just spelled like seven things wrong and me and you both did the same exact prompt about how I can't spell anything. Alright, let's see these. Yeah, now I understand how Elio felt commentating PTA. This is great. I like this.
Yeah, I
So
guess
now
you're.
we have a patient and perfumer from the T1 as well as Pick Hunter.
Pretty strong kiters.
Yeah, it's honestly a very good team comp, but it looks almost like a wheel prep. But I'm not sure if Yamaha plays wheel like at all.
Yeah, especially on a map like Red Church.
Yeah, it's not exactly the best, but we've seen wheel be played on Red Church before.
Well, to be honest, I've seen every hunter being played on Red Church. It's not like a super sided map, but at the same time,
Yeah, I mean to be fair, we just saw Wu Chang on Arms Factory, so anything is possible if you believe.
I'm thinking it could be a spider game since this map is known for being a good spider game. However, he does surprise us sometimes. We'll never know.
That's true. He could bring out his amazing one tap ripper.
That's true.
But
Or maybe his Wu Chang.
that is true. That is true. I feel so evil, but I love it. It's great. Thank you, Chihuahua. I love being the best speller in your heart. It's great. Give me 1 second as I will grab more water. Joseph, you got this.
She thirsty as hell, man. Nayad. Alright. I'll see. You have been practicing Nayad. We are looking forward to your fish gameplay. Now ready up.
And I'm back with more water.
All right, you're just in time.
You won't cry, Yammer. It's okay. You got this. It's fine. Only been playing. Seeing that the survivors are having a fun time in the chat, though. Seems like
I
everything will
don't.
be good.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think this is a super favorable map for Nyan, but we'll get to see.
I mean, personally, whenever I play Naiad, I love Red Church. Like, you can just cut off all of Breakables or all of Graveyard. Depending on the spawn, if you place your Harpoon correctly, you can instant down survivors. And hello to Jam.
Well,
Good
I'm
luck
not
with
sure
your
any
Manic.
of these survivors will be instant down, but we'll see.
I mean, how it is possible. There is a perfumer in the mix. Perfumer can actually get instant down by Naiad, as she does get countered by her water quite a bit, actually.
Yes, we will see. Oh, they did get wedding spawn.
Yep, a wedding reception spawn going into the mid-breakables. Interesting Harpoon placement, looking more for distance rather than creating a giant zone. Seems like they will be on the patient first, using the first hook a little bit preemptively and missing, so the Naiad ends up getting a little bit more distance on the patient and potentially getting a hit relatively early into the match.
Looks like the patient doesn't want to go to graveyard to interrupt those ciphers because it seems like there are two people there. The priestess is now transitioning out into wedding. However, this will be an early down for Naya. However, there's no basement. We'll see where he cheers.
This does seem to be a very interesting thing. This patient would have kited longer, however, they ended up realizing a bit too late that the hunter does in fact have confined, which will be very
Yes.
difficult for the kite in the near future in a very fast down, and they ended up pausing the match. What? What's
When
that?
are
Wait,
you okay?
am I lagging? Wait, what's happening?
No, Wen has paused the match for some reason.
Oh, okay. One of the survivors is lagging. It does seem to be the patient. So we'll have to see what will happen depending if they want to fix their lag. I believe it is the first. I don't know if we're going like by official rules, and it is the first 60 seconds of the match, so it is possible to. Yeah, it's within the first minute of the game, so it is possible to restart the match depending on, I believe, if both teams agree. They said that. I love you, Chubiwa. I swear I didn't mean to make this mistake. I knew it was Applebee's, but I thought it was like AP, like Apple. You know?
Apple
No, not
P.
Apple P. No, I'm just dumb. Okay, okay. I have a lot on on my brain. You know.
Right, seems like the other team does not mind, so they will cooperate in letting them restart this game.
I think that they're just talking about. I don't know. They said that you can just start again. I don't really care. So I guess Yamura wants to be a good sport and let them have a retry where their team didn't have a particular opinion. Good for Yamuru having good sportsmanship. I think because I switched to high graphics, I don't know, maybe because you're streaming too. It's the
Um,
high graphics.
you put their name together. No,
But what name together? Wait, what?
it's Applebee's and PBM chip name now.
Oh no! I'm my brain not working does many things. I'm kind of sad. Somebody else streaming shouldn't have that big of an issue on it. It's probably just switching to high graphics. You don't need high graphics anyways, because
They're in
um
like the same house.
oh, are they?
They're fighting for router space.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess technically, but like even then, like high graphics aren't something that you would want in a tournament, especially when you're playing specific characters. Like, if characters have like high movement, they can see who you are from across the map if they're on performance mode, whereas everyone else in high graphics would have a lot more trouble, including
You mean
characters
your
like Explorer.
you mean your wall hacks? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, my wall hacks where I got reported multiple times because I could see survivors, but
I also enjoy my objects randomly going transparent and then me finding the hiding survivor.
yeah, yeah. Hi, Gem Gem. Alright, well, it is the same spawn again. It does not seem to be. It is not the same positioning, however, so it seems like the patient could get a possible break if their Wi Fi is still being a little bit problematic. It seems that they will be finding the mercenary first, however, potentially leaving the target and on to the perfumer. If he
Yes,
can.
he will circle the cipher and find his net target, which is the perfumer at ruins.
If he hits
Which
the wall.
oh, there was an attempt.
An attempt was made. A little bit of a foul from the perfumer with that movement and ended up getting Yamaru the free hit. She can still kite, however, because Naya does counter her with her water. She can use it to avoid getting popped out. However, it would be a little bit more difficult, so it might be better to use it.
Or misses the abyss, however, catches the perfumer out and manages to get an early down again.
Yep, this seems to be very interesting in terms of quick downs. And the mercenary is relatively close, so it shouldn't be that difficult to rescue. Ciphers right now are 50 at graveyard, backgate is about 30, and bottom breakable is about 20.
He does not get the wanted on the rescuer, and Merc elbow pads into for the rescue, and he takes the hit to rescue the perfumer.
It does not seem like it could be a farm. However, getting the double down on the mercenary, an amazing blink by Nyamaru, going to go for the perfumer again. It might be a little bit more difficult considering that he didn't get the blink out on her, but she is running through a majority of the water and going back to breakable. She does have a chance to rebound kite, however, if Nyamaru gets this next, what's it called? Yes, good job closing off the abyss with the pallet. It was kind of good on the perfumer, however, if she threw it a bit sooner, she would not have actually been popped.
So
Seems
the
like
situation's not looking too good for the survivors here. Perfumer doesn't seem to have an area to rebound to. She has no items, and the mercenary is on the ground. The patient is getting cut off. He seems to be running around to give tinnitus. However, he is now leaving.
Yep, doesn't have an abyss around the chair though, so if somebody was to go for a sneak rescue at the very last second, it would be possible. However, no one is close enough in the vicinity to do so. It seems like the next chase will not actually be the priestess, leaving the priestess and just trying to check around the whole entire area, checking back into reception, seeing if anyone's in there, and then going back into breakables to try and find the mercenary.
Yes, it seems mercenary has gotten healed up by patient. They will make the full heal in time, but he has spot them. Now they will try to get out of this area since there are ciphers here. This is a terror shock on the patient.
I believe they messed up the same exact hook as the previous round, and they will be going back onto the chair. However, there is a chair time that will take a very long time to get chaired because the replacement one is gone, as well replacement is not there. However, it's actually a good chair because they're chairing on Mercenary Cipher. While Priestess starts reception as well as last, they are missing one full Cipher, so it does look to be in a good position for the Hunter.
Good job on the mercenary for dodging her dashes.
Yep. It's gonna be a single hit rescue again unless he decides to go for the mercenary. However, it would be best to just go for this patient as he still has 2 more hooks. It is potential for this patient to kite his Naya.
Yes, it's kind of surprising that we haven't seen a super portal from the priestess yet. However, patient messes up a hook and Yamaru gets him down afterwards. He checks the cipher and sees that the mercenary has not left the area.
for the gym.
He goes full commitment for the mercenary here.
It'll be a pretty fast down. Even though the mercenary does have elbow pads, he can blink right here if he wants to get the double down. However, the mercenary actually interrupting the patient's hook is really unfortunate for the patient here. It'll be very difficult for him to kite now, with especially with the blink. Amazing job from the patient with the patience, by the way, for the pallet, and Yammer being a bit impatient with the blink, letting the patient end up getting a pretty good makeup kite and possibly kiting until the ciphers have a decent amount. However, the mercenary is still on the ground, and the two ciphers are only 20%.
Well, the priestess has picked up the mercenary, and patient has quite trapped himself here in this corner. There isn't much to work with here. So he does get downed.
Oh.
That was a terror shot?
Yeah, so basically, I believe the patient was trying to break the wall on top of the naiad and ended up getting terror shocked off the wall. The only real explanation for that.
Yep, it seems to be the case, but he does have two more targets to go after. The priestess is in here. However, let's see which target he goes for.
It is still potential for them to get a one-man, however, it might be a little bit more difficult considering that they don't have either of the ciphers work on a whole lot. Mercenary might end up starting a new cipher at top broken. However, if he might end up just going for the chest, no. So now this Naiad, all she has to do is down the priestess and go into a slugging game. She has blink back in 70 seconds, and so she should be able to down the mercenary pretty quickly when she finds them again. Misses the dash on the priestess, however, she will be getting Abyssal Zone, and of course the pallet meaning that she will not.
Now the Naiad is looking at ciphers and potentially dungeon. She actually spots the mercenary in middle, so now we'll be after him. Slugging the priestess now. Going for the 4K, it seems.
Graces will be slugged out. She still has her self heal, and it just all depends on how well and how long this mercenary kites. Unfortunately, from the box, he only ended up getting a syringe, so it might be a bit more difficult. Transitioning now will get him a wall hit from the Naiad, and now potential to get a second hit at the pallet. Amazing mind game by the Naiad, and now Mercenary will be going down, and he'll be able to go back for the priestess.
Seems like priestess has not used her self heal. She is staying on the ground for now.
She's like periodically healing. Very interesting. It seems like it wouldn't be a 4K though with the surrender.
Yeah, so it will just eventually be a slugging game because their ciphers are nowhere near close.
So
Also,
now,
Serena, your mic is like
is it like really bad?
sometimes you just kind of cut off a lot.
Oh, it's because I was like plugging in my phone, so it was like facing the fan just a little bit. Okay,
Yeah, this
so now let's see. The points right now are 5-0 for LSR. And then so now I have to go into doing the fans for the next round. So I believe now we're gonna have Jam hunting, I think. Jam is a very good hunter, very old player, well known throughout the community as a wonderful person. And let's see what he can pull off for his team. He needs a 4K to tie the round, but if he ends up getting a 3K, just as well.
for now we are going off rounds, so as long as he get a win, they might continue.
That is true. Jam Jam is one better. I believe Jam is something, correct? T1's Hunter. Yeah, Gem.
Get up here, Serena.
No. Okay,
No, Naiad was kind of interesting, but you know, I think it's the new hunter. He's been practicing for a while now, and the fast downs are pretty nice.
That is true. He has been practicing for a long time. So two walk from LLS.
I just got a message from Junie. New 2v hunter idea. Mad Eyes and Naya.
And there's a seer that she sent me an image of it that says, "If my ping dies again, it's all your fault." Is that how that patient is looking at Wen right now?
Oh.
I think that might be.
Well, considering I nearly lagged out last match, even though I was not playing.
I just got asked if I have a boyfriend. No, I don't. Leave me alone. Oh, they locked in prisoner and first officer. So one more ban from Jam. See. Prisoner and first officer. Yeah, Nyan Marine. You are correct for that one. Mercenary ban from Jam. So two last survivor locks. Sorry, this is where like the stream gets like quiet and awkward once again. We're just trying to solidify the bans and making sure both teams are good. And it's the last ban, so now we need Hunter pick. Very
Chat is
interesting.
wishing Chat is wishing happy birthday to everyone.
Oh no. Oh, Jam's
Oh.
gonna be bringing in a Dream Witch. Alright, so right now the ban was Priestess picking a prisoner and first officer, followed by a mercenary with Ben, and then a seer and a prospector pick, and the hunter has chosen Dream Witch. Very interesting to choose Dream Witch when a seer is in play and not actually failing him. However, it is red shirt, so it is a little bit more understandable.
It is my girl. Look at it. Dream Witch time. So I am surprised at the lack of Dream Witches we've been seeing today. I guess we'll be seeing her today after all.
I mean, I'm not particularly surprised because Dream Witch is one of those characters that had fallen out of the meta for a little bit because people were starting to counter her, and then her nerve. But being able to see a Dream Witch is very interesting and can be very fun.
She did fall out of the meta, like both in newer survivors. However, NetEase has also been nerfing her every season, so we can see who that was intended for. However, she is still, despite all of this, a very strong hunter, especially in a smaller map where she has a lot of map pressure from her leeches. Her weakest part of the game is her early game where she goes for her first down, so a lot of it depends on how fast and what target he chooses.
It's true. You are the Dream Witch player out of both of us, but
Yes, I enjoy the mommy.
oh my Jesus. Alright, well, we're getting into the round in a second. It is a rock spawn right outside of Graveyard, so the closest target could be someone at either top break or back gate. Seems to be going through middle, running into the first officer, I believe, and then possibly doing a leech and lead.
Yep, he looks
Might
for
end
his
actually.
pathing. He looks for his pathing to try and cut him off. You're looking to cut him off with the main body and a hit on him with the main body leech. Now he'll most likely try to pressure him for now. Maybe try to run him into another person's cipher and hopefully camp for it. First officer does have a pocket watch. Now she might be waiting for her patroller cooldown to come off. Stalling a bit. Gets a terror shock on the first officer. Very nice prediction there. Seems that he's been able to take down the first officer without needing to use his patroller at all. That brings him closer to middle, possibly to interrupt the ciphers. Or it seems that two ciphers are actually close to popping. Now he wants to control the map a little bit by using his leeches. Seems that Prospector will be the one going for the rescue, but he hasn't seen him quite yet.
Sorry about that. So, getting the next down on the first officer right now. They are starting the cipher here, however, so it might be a bit risky, but a good rescue from, I believe, the Prospector. And now, last ciphers, all ciphers right now are at 90%, however, they are still missing an extra cipher, so it will be a little bit more difficult for the survivors to get back from this.
It'll be a bit risky for them to rescue since first officer is the one with the tide, so they'll have to get someone else to rescue him if they don't want to instant farm.
Yep. Alright, so putting out the patroller here, now going for, I believe, the Prospector at top broken would be fine, but seems to be camping so that the Seer cannot make the rescue. Be able to get this early hit, possibly stalling out the rescue, maybe not even letting the survivor rescue, but letting the Seer get the rescue, hitting the owl. First officer has a chance to rebound kite, and the Seer will be able to get away and do the cipher without a leech. So there is a potential rebound from the survivors here. They are starting the last two ciphers now, with Prospector coming in to help the Seer, and Prisoners starting chat.
Seems that first officer is just kiting with his watch right now, not much the Dream Witch can do. He is going out of control range, so he has to move the leeches away. And also our main body. This first officer knows that these ciphers are on the other side of the map, so he drags the Dream Witch away to alleviate his team of the map pressure.
So far, this seems to be a pretty good kite from the first officer. The only thing next to him is his leech, and he will be able to kite far enough away from the Dream Witch.
Chest.
He went out chest, and it's gonna end up wasting, I believe, at least a little bit of time for the Dream Witch, having to send the main follower all the way back not wanting to waste a leech on the first officer. Ends up popping that cipher. The prisoner actually might be able to pop the cipher at Shack soon. It is 75%. So might have to chair the first officer, and then survivors will get away with with no leeches on the field and potentially get a tie. Yes, and it was an amazing owl.
It seems that
By
the
the Seiro.
tier might have been lagging a little bit.
Yeah, I think the seer is currently lagged out in reception, which is unfortunate. The prospector does have a thing. I believe Jam might end up pausing it. Yes, he does.
Yeah, the
We'll have to see
seer
what happened with the seer
had
disconnecting. It might be a little bit more difficult for the survivors. It is past the 60-second mark by far, so they will have to continue with the match. Potentially getting the prospector out of the gate if he can kite his own leech. We'll have to see what's happening with the team. It's probably just a lag issue.
yeah,
Um,
there was AFK at the cipher for quite a while. Unfortunate.
yeah. Thank you from Jam for pausing the match because the seer was AFK. Have to see. I believe that their game crashed. Oh, alright, let's see what happens.
I guess for now we can look at the state of this game. Not sure if they can get a win with Seer already down when the cipher just popped. The prospector does have a leech on him for now, however, he does have 3 magnets. Might be able to stay safe. Not sure if they do know where dungeon spawn is. However, the first officer did kite close to it, so if they communicated that it was at back 8, there could be a chance that one of them could go for dungeon.
Yeah, the main body does have to chair the seer though, so it will give opportunity for the prospector to get away. As you said earlier, he has 3 magnets, so it'll be pretty easy for him to kite to the gate, and I believe prisoner is relatively close to back 8. And they should be able to get a tie, however, that will be putting Gem's team T1 in a little bit of a problem because they will be behind in both rounds and sweeps.
Yeah, he did have a very good early game, downing that first officer relatively quickly and securing a good chair location. However, letting that Seer get off that second rescue was a bit hasty there and hitting the owl. Then he kind of forfeited a bit of pressure, letting himself get dragged away from the rest of his team. However, he does have a chance since Dreamwitch is known for her late game. However, he does need to get more leeches out on the field.
Yeah, I do believe that if Jam honestly waited on that patroller for the seer on the rescue, he definitely could have forced out maybe only a one man. Jam's asking if he can well, Jam's offering that he can restart if it is needed by the opposite team and the survivor cannot get back into the match. Um, let's see what happens. Seems that there might need to be a restart, so very interesting. Two potential restarts in one match.
Seems like the internet has not blessed us today.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having quite a bit of Wi-Fi issues right now. Seeing that the seer is back. Are they back in the game then? Do they want to restart or keep going? It's up to them, I guess. Yammer is asking if you want him to play Dreamwitch so that you can roast his Dreamwitch. in the next match.
You can always do that for fun later if you want to.
Yeah. If I have full permission, I will roast the hell out of you, though. Just depends if you really want it or not. Okay, it seems that they're back into the match and sharing the seer. I don't know. Yes, the hunter has surrendered, so they will be doing a restart of the match. They wanted to. They want to restart the match. Both Survivor and Hunter both agreed to restart, so we're gonna have to see Gem playing Dream Witch again. I wonder if he'll get the same spawn though.
Would be interesting.
Get everything set up again. Uh, let's see. Yes, keep in mind that it is just a friendly tournament. It's all for fun, and so not to worry about things like this. They happen all the time, even in official tournaments. Alright, it seems that everyone's back in the customs and we'll be picking the same characters, and maybe we'll get the same spawn again? Kind of like the last restart? That would be interesting.
Jam opts to look extra fancy this time.
That is true. We're using a co-op limited skin, the Reverse Judgment, I believe it's called. Yeah, either that or that's the great, what's it, sword skin. I don't know.
The cord skin is Upright Judgment.
Okay, I'm correct. Nice. See, let's hope everyone readies up alright. But the Wi-Fi of everyone is not going through problems again.
You don't want to jinx it for me.
That's true, you might disconnect again. If it happens again, I can just stream it to you, I guess, but it's a little bit more difficult.
Oh, she gets a different spawn this time. Let's see where she goes.
Yep. So the hunter spawn in middle, contrary to regular hunters going straight to shack. Going to back gate is actually a very good choice by tournament players to be able to force everyone into graveyard. However, it seems that they will be cutting the prisoner off at shack when he wants to transition. It could be a free hit if they want to. Yep, an amazing free hit. However, it ended up stopping the spawn follower from following Jam, so I'm not sure if he notices that yet.
He might be waiting for his patroller to be up and getting himself out of range. This prisoner is just straight running, so it seems like he will be out of range for the thing, and the spawn will come here. He does stop here to make a connection, which will make him an easy target to get downed, and it seems like he will be using his shock, but it will not delay enough for him to get to a pallet.
That is true. It is a relatively fast down for Jam right here. Downing the prisoner in graveyard. Not a lot of ciphers were able to get progress. Top Broken has about 60%, Back 8 has 40, and Reception has about 20.
Seems the Seiro was watching for the patroller, however, because patroller will stay on even if she hits the Seer Owl, it was not used. Good call on the Seer.
Yep. However, good job on the prisoner for getting that that leech out first. It was a relatively quick down, but it was an okay one because of that. Not being able to leech the rescuer. However, the Dream Witch letting them get the free rescue because he was so focused on the prospector.
Seems like he did get that sneak rescue off. It is a bit a disadvantage considering that Dream Witch's map pressure is mostly based on having everyone here at once and then leeching them. And letting them getting the free rescue off without the farm is quite detrimental. Let's see if she can. Oh, she switches to blink immediately, watching to see if this prisoner will mind game. Nope. Will
Seems
be
like they.
stopping the cipher.
Well, seems like the Dream Witch is now in more of a mindset to watch ciphers while they just quickly chair the prisoner, and that will make this Dream Witch life a lot easier. They only have one other cipher worked on right now. Out of the three, one of them is 60%, but the other two have not been touched yet. So it might be a little bit more difficult for these survivors. However, they are not cipher locked. They have a cipher at graveyard that they can do, as well as something at bottom breakable to make it very difficult for this Dream Witch to patrol ciphers while downing people.
The prospector goes down to body block for the dead on chair prisoner right here. However, how long can he stay up?
That is
They did get
questionable.
rid of the leech, and Seiro will be finishing wedding cipher. He is watching an owl and gets the owl off. An amazing owl by the seer, buying prisoner more time.
That is true. Jam does not have any leeches right now, and choosing to share the prospector and possibly going after the prisoner with the main body, it seems. Oh, actually, now I'm lagging a little bit. Wow.
Yeah, the first officer will now be going for a rescue while the seer will start middle cipher. Currently, prisoner is getting chased. And however, the Dream Witch seems to want to camp the prospector for now, as they don't want to give it up another free rescue. Hits the first officer.
That's true. This is a
And
great double down on the first officer. That leech is still chasing the prisoner unless he meets up with someone, which would be relatively difficult. It is following him, and it should reach him shortly, so the Dream Witch might just switch off to the prisoner leech just to quickly down him with Blink, and then go after someone else.
yeah, there are two people on the ground currently. Seer's the only one decoding. However, the rest of the team do have the witch mark, so they can deleach later if needed to. So she will now try to chair the first officer, prevent them from getting up.
That is true. They will be able to cheer this first officer, and having both the prospector down and the prisoner running away from his leech will be very hard for these survivors to coordinate this properly. The prospector is once on chair as well, so if he goes down again, it could be another dead on chair situation. Last cipher,
Yeah.
however, right now is 20% at graveyard. They don't really have a lot of progress right now, so it gave a free rescue to the seer. However, it's not that bad considering the prisoner's leech will get snapped for the survivors, and so now Jam has no idea where the dead on chair prisoner is, as well as the first officer and the.
Yeah, they will be healing inside wedding for now. The rest of them are heading into graveyard. However, graveyard is a pretty strong spot, and it seems like the spawn faller is not coming to him just yet. Here, the seer is deleting, keeping away from the rest of his teammates. Now, at this point, everyone on the team does have a witch mark, which means that they can deleach, making it hard for this Dream Witch endgame to have leeches on the field. They're now just looping and healing each other, hoping to stall out this game a little bit more.
Right now, this Dream Witch is in a little bit of a tough situation. They do not have any leeches on the field, and they only have their main body. Survivors can focus on healing up while waiting for the ciphers to be worked on. It seems like three of them will be pressuring Graveyard, while one of them, which is the prisoner, will be going to bottom breakable, which will be a little bit interesting because if the Dream Witch ends up finding that prisoner down there, the the survivors will still be able to rush Graveyard and end up popping before he's down.
The Dream Witch did get tinnitus around bottom breakable. However, it seems that he did not see the prisoner, so he is actually free to run and do that cipher. And it seems that they are focused a lot and committed to graveyard cipher, leading two of them to go down.
This is rather unfortunate right now because the hunter will be picking up the seer, and it's interesting because Prospector is taking, no, not taking a free hit actually, but maybe Seer can struggle out now. He's still a bit far from the chair though. Maybe choosing the chair the first officer would be a better option.
Seems they are just stalling out time for the prisoner to prime the other cipher right now.
Yep. Prisoner rushed down that cipher. It is right now 80%, so all this prospector needs to do is rescue that first officer, but it might be a little bit difficult because the seer can get himself up. Which might be in a little bit of a pickle for this. And they end up popping the cipher with only one leech, and it is on the first officer.
Yes, she's currently looking at the first officer, but potentially looking also to camp the gate soon because she lacks leeches on the other survivors right now. She doesn't seem to be very focused on front gate where two of them actually are right now. The first officer might get out even with a leech on him because she is now focused on the prisoner who is dead on chair.
Yep,
This
that is true.
seems to be this seems to be a 3-man.
Potentially a 4-man, but I do not think that this prisoner can kite all the way to reception with Jam having blink available.
Blake, yeah. Oh,
Ends up missing the blink, and here comes the leech.
yeah. The
Leech has
leech
the
is.
blink back in 14 seconds, so it should be fine. The situation reminds me of Dragonson. This is so weird. But I don't know, Prisoner can actually potentially make it to reception right now, but the leech does again have the blink. So we'll be going down to the main body and yeah, getting chaired. It was almost right out of wow, that leech was right out of range.
Mm-hmm. It was very close.
If he waited about maybe like if the prisoner could stall for like maybe like half a second more, he could have honestly made it to the gate just because the leech got pulled out right after that.
Mm.
Alright, so Jam ended up getting a 1-man. So right now I believe that the score see Denver got a 5-10, so they got 3. So the score right now is 8-1 in in favor of losers. So now we're gonna get all the bands and stuff set, so we have enough time with that. We need a map from teams.
Yes, that was a very good owl.
Here is very much a pain to characters like during March. Hmm. Let's see.
Yeah. Props are them for saving it because they were spectating earlier.
True. Now it is up to T1 to pick a map. We'll have to see what they pick. Could be to favor their Hunter Jam. I'm not 100% sure on what everything that Jam plays. Interesting that he picks Ever Sleeping, so maybe he has a wheel in play. When can I get a confirmation on who's hunting and who's surviving first? Yeah, so like gummies over chocolate.
I don't like chocolate, to be honest.
So we got a Merc and a Priestess band from the T1 Survivors. Oopsies. Just A1 Hunter and alright. For his gummy bears, but I don't care for gummies at all. I just really like chocolate, I guess.
I like sweet things.
Really? Ew.
I don't like the flavor of chocolate.
It's just like you don't like the flavor or like the texture? 'Cause like the texture is like somewhat off sometimes.
Could be both, but I don't like the flavor anyways.
I mean, I asked in my server like if people like dark chocolate or if they like um
No
or if
one
they
likes
dislike
dark
it.
chocolate.
Yes, they do. Literally, there's two times the votes on dark chocolate than there's anti-dark chocolate. So, you know,
No.
yes, dark chocolate is a thing. Um, okay, ban lawyer. I not the lawyer ban. Okay, two serve blocks. Base lawyer.
Ever Sleeping pick from the Hunter, which is actually one of Geisha's best maps, so it's not bad. They are going for 2 stunners, Seer and Grave. This is actually a pretty good team against Geisha, barring Ford, who cannot skill check when he is dashing. However, the rest of this team should be doing pretty well against her. Alright, it's loading. The Hunter does get Dancing Geisha spawn for this one. Let's see where Wei will go. Seems to be pathing towards middle on a collision course towards the Gravekeeper for now. Be taking a look. Spots the forward. Doesn't want to chase the forward just now. He knows that there's a person here, but he doesn't know whether they transitioned into corner house or not, so he misses the Gravekeeper. However, the Gravekeeper does use up a shovel, thinking that the Hunter has spotted them, but now they have gone back to hiding. This is actually buying quite a bit of time for the rest of their team to decode. However, he will ignore the Gravekeeper for now and go for the enchant in middle. His trade of choice is excitement, so he might be anticipating to chase some stunners just so he can make use out of that excitement. Right now he's getting loop at 11. Enchantress looping her as much as she can. It's a very nice hit off of her. Right now the ciphers are about halfway, with Ford being quite close if he wants to support her. Pops the excitement, drops the owl quite a bit early. He will wait it out. It seems that the Enchantress will go down here. Quite a bit far for Ford to support, so he will actually go back to his cipher and finish it. Looking to interrupt ciphers right after the chair, however it seems that the two have popped. Spots a forward coming, however he dashes straight to the chair to get a before half rescue. Very nice play on that. The Enchantress is now looping fake 11, however there is a cipher here, so if she goes down, she'll be interrupting forward. Her excitement is up quite soon, so if she stalls this out, she has a chance to potentially down forward if he goes in for the rescue. Forward plays it safe and decides to leave. She'll chair on the same cipher to interrupt it. However, Gravekeeper is now making his way over here. They are down by quite a bit on the last two ciphers, only about 30 to 40%. This Enchantress will need to make a really nice rebound kite. However, he does have excitement up, making it hard for both the forward and enchant to pull off something endgame. Gravekeeper will be body blocking her. Forward has gone back to decoding. Oh, very nice from the geisha here. Managed to hit the enchantress. She'll now be running to graveyard in hopes of distancing herself from the rest of her team to buy her some time. The last cipher is in middle, halfway. Worked on by forward, and he'll be joined by the rest of his teammates. However, they will not be able to prime this before Enchantress dies and the geisha goes null. All of them leave the cipher. It's about 80 right now. However, it is quite a dangerous cipher. He goes after the forward, who does an amazing dash to avoid that hit. However, he still goes down because he cannot make it to that pallet. Seiro has started a new cipher on Island. However, he abandons it after forward gets down, rushes to middle again. The geisha will now be shuffling between everyone to hopefully get some map pressure. He wants to stop the rescue, but also needs to watch out for that cipher. Misses a butterfly here. I think he might be lagging. Goes after the cipher again. This gravekeeper is out of position, however. He can manage to juke the geisha one more time. They are now healing each other, probably to actually rescue the gravekeeper and then hopefully pop that cipher since it is very close. The forward does not have much football left, actually. They are in quite a situation where the survivors are lacking in items and the pallets here are gone. The seer will just instantly pop that cipher. Oh, a very nice dash from the geisha, securing a very fast down. Now he will attempt to look for the gate and the two survivors that are currently up right now. Not sure if they know exactly where dungeon is. The tram actually blocks the gravekeeper from moving. Word will help Seer get up. However, they're kind of in a situation right now with no items and the gate's not open. For now, they will try to kite as long as possible, but rescuing the gravekeeper seems kind of impossible. This is looking like a one-man right now. Geisha misses the gate that forward has gone to. She will let the forward escape. Yeah, this concludes a one-man. Very nice gameplay from both sides. The geisha had very nice map control, always chaired near an important objective, and tried to camp but also look at ciphers to not give up control. Ultimately, made sure to get a 3-man against the survivors. Alright. Should we do the other side now? Wait. Oh, okay. Um. Okay. Okay, I didn't know. Sear and Merc. Yeah. So you will ban a survivor, and they also ban a hunter.
Okay, I muted everything, including myself, unfortunately. Okay, they're ready.
Right. Yeah. Let's go. Ever sleeping.
Oh, I thought I pressed start.
It's starting.
Yeah, now it is.
Let's see who goes who.
Seer has been banned.
Yep, it'll be first officer, prisoner, perfumer, and prospector.
Yep, just waiting on the perfumer to turn in. Um, moment. I think someone's reconnecting to the server.
I think some lag problems.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, no, they're fine, but they need to switch to perfumer. They might have to. They banned Seiro. We have to restart this. Oh.
Probably again.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to have them surrender.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
It's okay. Bit unfortunate today. It seems like the other half has a bit of a lag problem.
Yep. Okay, gotta restart this.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to read stream chat because I'm also reading this.
Yeah, and Sushi was doing the ban, so they weren't able to give you some stories. I'll restart.
We have to get them back in here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. There was and there were not very good stories. Okay, Serena's walking her dog out. I'm not a good storyteller.
One more M. Are we good? Can I press start? Yeah, remember your bans. Hold on.
I have everything here.
Oh, Sushi, do you have the score? By any chance? Or is that Seiro's?
I have the score. For now, it should be, if I'm not completely wrong, 11-2.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. They were just asking. Okay.
With losers being in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see you spamming chat, bitch.
So, basically, if Sculptor gets a 4K, they can't go to round 3. Because the point gaps is too large, right?
If you're going, round 1 and 2 are based on rounds. So, like, but the thing is, they've lost the first one.
Mm-hmm.
So now, if they get a 4K on this one, they will tie.
Alright, okay. Alright.
But he must get a 4K because the last round was a 1-minute escape.
Yeah. Just need to clarify that with the other team.
Now, starting off here, Jam did get a graveyard spawn. He's heading towards Dancing Geisha. Looking on the horizon, he has quenching effect, so he might be looking to chase someone, but then reposition to find a better target. That's the trail on 2-story right here. There's a prospector. For now, he's heading towards Graveyard. However, got cut off by the train a little bit, so now he's changing his route to Dancing Geisha. We'll take a hit right here and possibly try to transition. He will be interrupting First Officer Cypher a bit, however, it is a better choice than the other two. Since Graveyard is a very good place to die in if they do choose to sell because it is such a good and strong area. For now, he's going into a corner and Sculptor misses a hit. However, maintaining that distance. Very nice dodges by the Prospector right here. Finally takes the hit while going outside of Graveyard. Sculptor is now checking around for the Cypher progress. Seems that 2 Cyphers have already popped and he'll be cheering at Dancing Geisha. Prisoner will be able to pop First Officer's Cypher with the connection. However, he does have Wanted Order on him right now, making the rescue a bit difficult. He'll pop that pocket watch just to be a little bit safer. And currently, Perfumer and Prisoner will be working on the last 2 Cyphers, around 20%. Makes an amazing rescue. Oh, however, the Sculptor does manage to hit that Prospector. Gets another hit on him, working towards full presence right here, making it harder for the next rescuer to get him. Seems that he'll die around the same area. First Officer did get chipped, however he might still go for the second rescue as his other teammates are quite far across the map. Sculptor is looking to interrupt the last Cypher from Prisoner. However, it is very close to being primed, and First Officer's here looking to get that rescue. Oh, gets stuffed by the Sculptor. Very nice statue there. He's going to bring him outside of Graveyard, quite an open chair, making it hard for him to rebound. However, the Cypher is primed, and Perfumer is coming in for the rescue. Gets an amazing hit on that Perfumer right there. The Cypher pops, and he abandons the rescue in order to go for the Perfumer. Perf is now trying to tight kite around. Gets a great pallet stun. Seems like this will be a one-man for the Prisoner right here. Jam goes back for the Perfumer and picks her up to secure the 3-man. And yeah. Yeah, because he didn't get a 4K, this means that they tied with losers winning the first match. So by rounds, losers has won.
Yeah. So this means Team Losers have won the bracket between Team 1 and Losers. And unfortunately, there will be no round 3 due to the Sculptor unable to get a 4K. Yeah, I think that's all for it today. Because, yeah, the 2 matches are over. And tomorrow there will be, what's the team name called? Polar's... Polar's cute as F versus Team Frijoles, except they have yet to join the server and they have yet to reply to my messages. So if they don't reply by like tonight, I think they will be disqualified. And I think AppleBee's will be playing again tomorrow against Polar's team, cute as fuck team. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all for it today. And if anyone wants to custom, I'm free to custom right now. Let me just go talk to the other members real quick.
Alright, thank you for joining us.
Yeah. I'll probably stream the custom, so...
We're waiting. We're all just waiting for Serena to finish walking her dog.
Yep. Ah, congrats to losers. I was low-key cheering for Team 1. I'm a bit biased, but I'm very happy that you guys won as well because that's very impressive.
Son will be free tomorrow, but he did say the other team has yet to reply. When's room tour? Let's go.
My room tour is everything at the front because I'm too lazy to walk upstairs. So, everything to the front.
Here I go.
Yeah.
We're 20.
Are we?
Yeah.
Why do you have to skin too?
What do you mean why? This is the only limited I've gotten.
Me
and it
too.
has
It's the only limited I've gotten. Yeah. If anyone wants to join custom, just let me know. And if we don't have
I'm
custom,
actually your brother.
you're actually my. Oh my gosh! What's his brother name called?
Claude.
Claude. Hi.
He's dead.
Oh, you're Claude. You're on your deathbed. I'm feeding you soup.
I mean, very comfy here. I don't know if I want to stop.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone is joining us. Probably not. Yeah. Probably. I mean, I can't really stay in here or I'll lag out if I play. Unless I'm still commentating this.
You don't have to commentate it at all. Because it's over. I'm very surprised losers won.
Really?
Yeah, because let's just say they were on the lower tier of the bracket. Hold on.
What do you mean? They're hunter carries.
And the survivor carry too, which is I'm really surprised at. Not because they're bad players, obviously. No, they're not bad players whatsoever. But you know, at first glance, you can see that they're all like mostly mammoths and griffin and elk, and you wouldn't expect them to pull such a banger at the end. Okay, we have to add some.
When you know that, like, you never know what goes on in those tiers, okay? Just saying.
They're literally hidden champions, for real. I have to add someone. How do I?
Are you playing one?
Yeah, I am, but someone wants to add me.
Is it from the stream chat?
Yeah, we will join. We will switch chats.
Oh, I see. Petch has offered to let me burn her artifacts.
Oh, fun. Dragging you.
Oh, there you go.
I'm a hunter, bro. I'm the worst hunter ever.
Dude, you're young.
Hi.
The echoey version of my mic. I'm done with the PC.
I suck. That survivor is so hard.
What? Do y'all want to go against Sushi?
What's happening?
I don't know. I thought we were gonna go for minigames. I guess they want a real match.
Huh?
I thought we were gonna go for minigames. I guess you guys want a match. I'm gonna drag him in.
Did you just kick me?
I dragged all of you guys in.
Hello. Wait, did you just kick me?
What do you mean? I didn't kick you. I'm not the host.
Which map do you guys want?
I don't know because I thought this was gonna be a minigames thing. You guys want a real match?
I don't know. Do we?
No,
on.
you just kicked me. You just kicked me out of the entire thing.
I didn't.
Sorry.
I literally didn't kick you. I wasn't even on IDV.
Why
Do
did
you guys-
I get kicked out of the
Actually, you know what would be a better idea? I think I may just transfer ownership to
Who's playing Pick Your One? There's a lot going on right now.
Unless you guys want to play an actual match.
I think you guys should go against your hunters. Just saying. I want to go. Come on. I
That's
want to
gonna
watch.
be so brutal.
No, come on. You guys won the game.
Wait, I want to make him play Dream Witch.
Do it.
Oh, girl, okay. Is this map okay? Do you guys want to change maps or? I'll do safe.
This was gonna be a mini games thing. You guys want a real
I also thought it was gonna be a mini game.
Is this what your VC normally looks like? Sounds like, guys?
No,
Yes.
not
There's
necessarily.
a lot going on.
I think I may just
No.
I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything either.
Mute. And
Wait,
and
you
I
saying
I
what?
think I'm Hunter, yeah. I don't know where Ray is. I think Ray ended up having to leave.
Is
Wait,
someone
Kiwi,
watching
can
the
you come
stream?
back?
Probably. Not me. I have it on, but it's muted for me.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Shushi, do you have the stream on right now?
I don't think Sushi can hear anything. Sushi?
What?
Do you have the stream on right now? Because it's echoing a lot.
I can't hear you.
What are you saying?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Do you have the stream on right now?
I have the stream on.
Yeah, we can hear you echo.
Stream on.
Oops.
Are you eating as well?
I think so.
Okay, well.
Is
that's
it
not-
gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone. Actually, is it?
Did Ray have to
It's
go?
gone. Ray ended up having to go just because I think her mom still needed her. So I don't think she's going to end up coming back, unfortunately.
No problem. I think one of you guys should pop in and go against your own
Kiwi,
hunter,
let's
basically.
go.
I'd love to see this. I'd love to see it.
I'm
This is gonna be so
embarrassed. I
sad.
hate all of you.
You guys will be fine.
No, it's okay. You should have seen how practice matches against the hunter.
Don't worry, I literally
That's so
died
good.
so fast. I died so fast against Way.
You team one. Shut the fuck up.
No, you don't understand. We had
That
several
was so scary.
stabs earlier, and we just immediately died. I at least immediately died every single time. I'm like, not okay.
I'm here to roast your hunter because he said he'll play Dream Witch for me.
Okay. But we'll see how this goes. Or maybe you'll have to roast me instead. Either or works.
This is going splendid.
Oh shit! I should probably also make sure I don't yell. Actually, I'll
Who trolled hospital though? That's so funny.
do this.
I don't know.
The worst map for Dream Witch.
Are we playing this seriously or for fun?
For
No,
fun.
we're playing this for fun.
I'm literally doing this so I can roast his Dream Witch.
they already deleted the chats. It's not over yet. We have tomorrow.
I have an issue again.
What's the issue?
I can't. Okay, I can't load in, so I just can't switch characters. It's okay.
Oh.
I'll just go.
Wait, did she
for it. It's
also?
fine.
Oh no, she also deleted this too. I mean, I also thought that it was only gonna be one day, but that was my mistake.
Kiwi, are you dying?
No. I have corona.
That's fair. I understand the pain. Get well soon.
I had it. It's gone now. It's gone now. I'm just coughing.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm
Like
I
at least your
can't sleep.
fever's gone. Like for the first 1 or 2 days, it's like really rough.
yeah, like for the
Just
first day.
get fluids in your system. You can do this.
Okay,
Get
wait.
well soon. Get well soon.
I need to concentrate. I haven't played this game in so long.
Oh, it's a
Dying
dream
first, guys.
plan. Ooh.
Ooh,
I wonder if you guys
sweet.
know this spawn.
No.
I'm really like no, I don't know. I just
Anything to hunter.
If you have like 2 people near shack, the hunter spawns in like this weird area with nothing, where like the shack dungeon is.
see. It's like that. Yeah, I see.
What are you doing?
Whoever's trying to crouch, it's not working.
Wow. I sound like one of the survivors when they idle. This is horrible.
I like BQ, the BQ idol.
How the hell, Em? You're so powerful. No, I jinxed it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Em. I jinxed it. I jinxed you and everything. Wait, do I have a tide build or no? I have broken windows.
Time to find out.
I don't think anyone got tired.
Where I go rescue or shit?
Kiwi has tied.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Kiwi has a little girl near her.
Little girl.
I don't know where Namru's looking. Where are you looking?
Oh shit!
hospital.
No one's nearby. Fuck! 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 We're rescuing
Sad, bad.
after Hop. This is so sad.
I thought
Don't worry,
I
I'm
thought
coming for you. I'm getting you.
This is me.
I have you. I'm gonna come for you. Don't worry. Okay. Here we go.
Namru, what are you doing? Your leash isn't even moving. Oh my god.
Why the fuck?
Oh shoot!
Ooh, nice kick, Kiki. What the?
I almost got you. Oh no.
You guys are getting so good at the game.
Because I haven't played for so long.
You haven't played and you demolished
Oh no!
Jam.
No, run! Get away from me! Get away from me! Don't come near me! I swear to God! No! Sorry for the weird noises. Okay.
No worries.
Main body's still near me.
Oh, why'd you cancel the lead?
Oh man. Oh, I mean, it's 2 of them, right? Okay. Oh, shit. Anyone?
I'll go. Or not.
I see Andrew coming again. Thank you.
These leeches.
I know. What am I looking at?
I'm not even being which mean, but it's funny to look at.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, come back.
Sushi silently
Okay.
judging.
Silently.
Loudly.
anyone decoding at all?
Girl, you're on your own.
Is anyone decoding? Question mark.
Decoding.
Why are all of you here?
I'm trying to find someone to heal my ass. Mistake.
I don't think he knows the ranges.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh shit. At least I'm.
I don't know why he did that. Now he can't catch anyone.
Stay still. Stay still. I fucking hate you. Run, go away.
Who's this top Dreamwitch gameplay?
Here.
Getting off.
It's my favorite.
God. That was random.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you mean that was random?
He's up. Oh, actually. Looks like he's camping pancakes.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
I'm watching it. I don't even know what he's doing.
Is he lagging out or something?
Me?
Is he?
No.
Is he just having fun camping? Hold on. I'm coming over here. Oh, he's right there! Oh, wait.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt. Woo! I'm gonna lose this. No!
The other team is ignoring me.
Oh, man.
Let's check the submissions again. They said they were joining twice and they just aren't.
Oh.
Where are you guys? I'm like,
Look,
guys?
no!
Guys?
I'm
Guys?
still at that gate.
Wait, come here. I'm gonna...
Jared,
No, stay still. Okay, there we go.
Two of the members are from Kamikaze.
Wait, I can't tell if detention's still. Oh, it is. Oh,
Careful.
I'm
dead.
dumb.
Oh
Detention just went out.
Okay.
no! That's so unfortunate!
What
Ange,
is
thank you for coming back for me.
No, I was just clowning.
Am I lagging? I'm lagging.
I'm gonna look over your dead body while thanking you profusely.
Thank you.
It was such a sad sacrifice. Thank
Oh look,
you.
you guys, you tied your own hunter.
Should I try? Should I try?
Yeah,
'Cause
go
detention's
Kiwi,
out.
go! Go Kiwi, go!
Kiwi rescuing?
Fuck you.
Oh my
Kiwi
god.
slay. Wait, he's not even camping correctly.
Not camping
It's-
correctly.
it's-
And you have Tide, just run.
Run for it!
Just run.
Yeah,
Run.
That gate's not really open, but I mean...
It's
it is.
open.
It's open, it's
Oh,
open,
it
it's
is open!
open.
Oh my god! I
Kiwi
literally
was
died beside
there.
it. I didn't even pay attention. Oh.
Will I make it though?
You will! Crush
You got
me.
it.
Just run.
Yeah,
got
you
it.
make it.
As someone who's been severely bullied by Tide, you will definitely make it.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't try to bring Tide as a doctor.
Can we close?
Congrats,
A
you
lot of
bullied
mini-games
your own
need at
hunter.
least 8 people, but we can try one with 4.
Can't we play? Oh, Tarot needs too many people. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, I can do one more game, and then
No problem.
I'm gonna end up changing pace. Because ITV's deep frying my brain.
Yeah, this today must have been quite tense for you guys. What do you guys want to play? There actually isn't a lot to do in 4 people, I remember. The only game you can really play is either, well, this is basically Turret. You can play you can only play Trader, I guess.
Oh my god,
You want
Trader
to explain that game to
It
me?
was
'Cause
horrible.
I live under a rock.
Oh yeah,
Trader is
basically,
horrible.
yeah.
You don't.
No, it's not bad. You don't play your mains. Hold on, I'll find it. It's a
Yeah, no,
fun
but
game.
because last time I stood still and the spectators saw it, they were like, "Oh, it's Kiwi."
Ah, sure, the spectators are not allowed to say anything. That's not fair. Okay, so the hunter picks the survivor to be the trader. The trader has to mess things up for survivors. For example, playing badly by messing up ciphers, popping incorrectly, or like not rescuing, lounging around. Basically anything to hinder the game so the hunter could win. It's the survivor one if it's a tie, and after the game, survivors have to vote who the traitor is. And you normally play characters you don't main. Spectators who aren't participating in the game are not allowed to say anything. And prisoner is bad due to being able to see cipher progress. Sounds simple. So there's only one traitor. And the hunter doesn't play who they main. So
Wait, can you all see cipher progress now that it's changed though?
Yeah,
oh yeah, we can, which is kind of stupid, but it's whatever. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Come on. Who wants to play? I forgot to invite someone. Where are they?
Me.
I don't know. That's why I want to keep playing.
I didn't understand that, but that's okay.
Basically, the hunter is gonna like DM the person, one of the survivors, that they're like the traitor, and the traitor has to help the hunter win by like throwing the game, basically. And you,
Yeah, to my
and then
understanding, it's basically like IDB multi.
yeah, and at the end you can vote who the traitor is. So yeah,
Among Us.
Do you want me to actually?
Sushi, do you want to hunt?
Oh, me?
I'm
Pick a
inviting.
traitor. Because I'm streaming right now. I'll show everyone who it is.
Ooh, time to get.
You can DM someone on Discord because I don't know if you have everyone here added.
Sounds good.
And tell me when you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Wait, do I stand with you or not?
It's up to you. Actually,
You can probably deafen. Also, hi, Seiro. We're just playing mini games now. The tournament is over. Team losers have won.
How did it go?
Team losers are the winners.
it's some weird.
Is there gonna be like another match between losers and PBM later?
Tomorrow probably. I don't know. I think Polar's team really wants to play, so I think I might have their match versus AppleBee. Just because. Huh? Oh, there's a lot of echoes. I was confused.
I mean, you can do that or have Polar. Okay, so you can either have the 2 teams face off and then those 2 teams face the Polar team,
Yeah.
or have Polar team face one of them, and then just have like a 3-way bracket.
Yeah. I might have 3-way because I already told the other team that they'll be going against AppleBee's. Since originally they're supposed to go against someone else, but they have dipped. Straight up dipped and disappeared.
Oh, did that team just like completely just dip?
Yeah, they stopped replying to my messages.
Alright.
Okay, Sushi, have you picked a traitor? Sushi? Sushi?
Yeah, are we gonna pick a map?
Do you want me to pick a map? Or do you want to go random?
Well, I mean,
I'm not the one who's playing. You can, if you want a map, just let me know.
If you get the asylum, I'm going to.
I don't really care, but I really just don't want Darkwoods because I can't see anything.
Fine, we'll pick my least favorite map.
With your least favorite?
Yeah, I hate Chinatown. And has a traitor responded to your message?
Wait, what? Oh shit, I went to the bathroom.
Okay. Quickly DM one of the people in VC that's not me, or say
Fuck.
to tell them they're the traitor, and they better realize that they're the traitor.
How do I DM people? Wait.
Click
You
on
press
that.
on their PSP, and essentially you just click down to where it says message, or click on their profile, and then wait.
Hi, Bunny.
Oh, I think it's different.
We just started a game, so you can probably join after this. Okay, Hubbard, did your traitor respond? Sushi,
No?
are you good? Did your traitor respond? Yeah?
Look for a name in a chat and just click on it and message them, I guess.
Sushi, we good?
But that's not really.
Yeah.
Okay? You got your traitor, yeah? Are you okay?
We good.
Alright.
Okay, I have the wrong build.
Oh, my butt!
Wait, which character did I go? Did I just go
No, I forgot to pick a character.
No!
I forgot to pick a character. Wait, what am I on?
I don't. I was trying to figure out what was going on in DC for me to. Oh, thank God I'm not. Okay, not prisoner. Okay, great.
Oh my god. No, I'm B2. What the fuck?
He didn't even
I'm
realize
so
what you
confused.
picked.
No, I was on Discord.
Is there a
Help me.
traitor?
Oh yeah, for
How-
like small tips for hunters, you don't have to like chase your traitor because you know they're trying to mess up. So
I don't know who it is though.
you don't? Did you message? Oh,
I don't know. In game.
Do you want to DM the person really quickly or something?
Does the person want to reply with their username?
I don't know.
I'm really
Is
good.
none of us the traitor right now?
No.
No,
We're
there's
just all
this
not traitors. We're all faithful to.
Among Us, but the imposter is missing.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, great. No, this is just a not the
No bees.
Not a dumb version of Among Us. Agreed. I can hear M's friends to that.
No bees.
No, maybe.
I can't see shit. I'm like so dumb.
I'm tiny. Wait, where are you? Oh,
This is so interesting to watch.
I can try. Shit.
I can't see shit on this map. Oh hi. Come here.
Not you.
ah, fuck.
Here, I promise you want. I promise you want
Wait, who is this? Oh, it's Kiwi. Come here, Kiwi.
No, fuck you.
Bro, I didn't even want to play Be Cute.
I'm so sorry. So too.
What the fuck?
There's no one rescuing me for here. That's so unfortunate.
Look, it's spazzing out.
It's glitching. Do you have that Joseph graffiti on everyone?
No.
It's a bit sus there.
No.
Yeah.
No, you caught me off guard! Why wasn't I paying attention? I'm sorry.
That wasn't even on you.
I know, it wasn't on me, but I still get scared. It's stupid.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh my god, how the I do that? I mean, okay.
Oh shoot. Might be lagging a bit.
It's good. Your Shredder's doing great. You're dead.
Please don't kill me. I know you don't want to kill me. Oh shit. You don't want to kill me. Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I will.
I'm just, yeah. That's all I am.
Kiki, would it help if I came over? Or do you not?
Do you want to... She changed target.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to run into you. Goodbye.
No, that's okay. That's some stuns. Oh, wait, you're talking.
Oh, wait.
Owie. Sorry.
Wait, where should we go?
I didn't realize I changed targets. I was like, because I have.
are you okay? I'm getting seizures from watching this.
Tasty ball.
Do I not have? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck.
Maybe not.
Yeah, okay, bye.
I hate
I'm
little
done.
girls. Well, I love little girls, but not this type
Come
of
over,
little
come
girl.
over here.
What?
I'm in the palace. I'm in the oh.
No, I can...
Ooh.
Done.
Ow. Guys, can we just pretend like I can we just pretend like
That was so funny.
I can't wait for voting time.
I was desperately trying to get M to heal me, but I was too slow. Too slow at
slow.
heal. Bro, what are you doing? My slow... I have a slow ass healing. No!
Basement.
No! So cruel.
No.
All the way to the back, too! I feel like I'm being...
What is going on?
No! Oh god, even if I can feel you're nearby.
empath me.
Ooh. Are you a slugging hunter, Shushi?
Well, I don't know what else to do in this map. Do I just kill everyone?
Yeah, you are, and then we have to find out who the traitor is.
Oh.
In a game like this, it's gonna be quite hard to guess who the traitor is when it comes to slugging.
Kiwi's gonna run into a wall.
Oh!
Owie.
You're very close to the wall.
You don't see me! You don't see me at all! I'm invisible!
Oh. Yeah!
I'm clearly not being seen. No, get the fuck away from me! I don't trust you. I don't trust you for a single second. Oh my god, maybe I do trust M. Wait, no, don't die. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Where the
I don't know who to trust anymore. God,
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
I'm just so feeling like none of us are the traitors, and we just played this game.
This is an interesting game. She's a slugging hunter in a game of traitor.
Well, I actually don't
I
know.
can see you! Keely, you're not making this hard to tell that you're... No! Don't fucking... Get away from me! I feel offended.
What are you doing, Sushi? Just kill them. You don't have to be this evil, bro.
It's fine.
Run,
Here you go.
run.
Just kill them.
It's fine.
You don't have to
you
go
tell
this
me
hardcore.
I like abusing children, it's fine.
You just like murdering, and honestly, murder to your heart's content.
Oh, I'm not playing.
Children.
Ow. I keep Sorry.
Her pages are slow to put down, so you often cancel out attack recovery.
I don't know, I have never played her. I'm trialing her.
What is with this slugging?
I'm waiting for this done, man.
No, I can get it!
Oh, Iki, you have so much luck on your side for real.
No, don't you dare fucking do it. Don't do it! No! Wait, how?
You have so much luck, bro. You had a 3-stack too.
Oh my god, no! Why didn't I? Oh, okay, that's fine. Please come help me.
Please. Okay, guys, run.
Let's go.
Oops. That was it.
Not the nearest one.
Help us, please. Can I just go? Why though? What are you doing? What are you doing? Girl, I'm gonna
Bro.
Em, what the Em, I will not forgive you for that. I will not forgive you for this. Come
Fuck me. Ow.
Where are you?
My mouse is fine. Sushi, you're brutal. You're brutal, bro. Just kill them, bro. They need to start voting.
brutal. I feel depressed. Thank you for
They
body.
just went down.
Oh
Is
shit!
that okay?
No! Ha! Thank you! Holy shit, you saved me! Oh my god.
No, come back.
Sushi's
Oh, shit.
letting out all her inner anger.
Oh shit! No!
Oh,
He got on a wall. Oh,
this is
man.
gonna be a never-ending game, bro.
This is never end. No, watch me die first though, cause I'm so slugged. I'm slugged out of my mind. Oh man. Okay.
I think I should have played someone else.
I think you should have slugged, bro. This game is never-ending.
It's a Joseph player. It's like they're defining like
Yeah, I should have played.
Supposed to be cruel.
I should have played photo instead.
Hey, you're not supposed to play your mates. That's the whole point of Twitter.
That's not my main. My main's Ripper.
Ah, nah, come on. You play both. Please, just please surrender. Let's get on with voting. This is too traumatizing to look at.
Okay.
Traumatized.
Yeah, caught on stream, caught on 4K. Sushi is toxic, and a slugger.
My shitty
Immediately gets
DQ that never hit a single mirror.
Please.
Damn. Okay. I'm very. Huh. Okay.
All right, y'all should start. Really, I'll invite you guys to a team so it's easier.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, are we trying to determine who the traitor was that
Yeah,
game?
you can all vote someone.
Okay. I mean, Ange did die fast, but I don't know if it was Ange.
I think it's all of you. It's all of you.
Come on. I mean, I did my best to keep everyone alive.
You can vote in
as
chat,
far-
in the game chat.
Oh, okay.
Just say someone's name.
Mm, in the room, right?
Yeah.
In the room chat.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Iki, but I'm not sure about the other two.
Okay, come on, keep voting. Fish, okay. One vote goes to Fish. Even though Fish was not there to experience the slugging.
It's just okay. It's just because I don't remember what Ensh did because it was such a long game, and because in the end all of us were traumatized. I think so. I'm voting for him. Thank you, Sushi.
Wait, who voted?
Excuse me?
I think it's M because she's always.
Okay.
This is a three-way tie. Okay, who's the last person?
Wait,
to vote?
okay. Come on, who's the last person?
Oh wait, no, it is. Ange just voted M as well, so I guess it's M that we vote.
Wait, who voted M?
No, I don't.
Wait, what?
Ange
What are
says-
we missing?
I did, but I'm not in the room.
Oh, hold on, let me invite you to the.
What? I'm so confused.
It's.
Oh, okay. So. Okay, wait. So
Vote,
2
vote.
votes on M, right?
I think she voted M. So Kiwi voted M. Ange voted M.
Okay,
I
okay. Okay, I was gonna say Sushi. Do you want to reveal the traitor? But Sushi doesn't even know who the traitor is.
I don't even know.
Don't worry, because I was spectating. The traitor was M.
Damn it!
I was spectating,
wrong.
bro.
I had an inkling. It was either Kiwi or M, but
Who is it? Who is
It's
it?
Aegon, the entomologist.
Fair, in my defense, Kiwi ended up walking away from me when I
There's
was
no
like,
info. Oh, wait,
There
wait,
was an
wait.
Ento.
That's true, but I was trying to heal you. It would have made it faster for me to heal you.
I just didn't want her to come to us.
You're right. M is always sus. That's why she has an Among Us.
Please. I was just hiding in Palace, bro. I was spectating. It's like,
I haven't
hello, what the
played
fuck are
much
you
of this
doing?
stuff here.
I don't play it often, but it's
Alright, okay, Bonnie, we're playing
I'm sorry for
Trader,
all the-
so you can basically just DM anyone in the VC that is not me or Joseph for your Trader. Oh, you have to go? Okay. Bye bye, Fish. Thanks for joining.
bye for now. Thanks for the game.
Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay, let's see. Is there anyone?
I'll play then.
Oh,
Yeah, Bonnie, just DM anyone who, except for Joseph, in the VC. For the trader, and once the trader responds, you can ready up. And if you want a map, just let me know, or else I'm gonna start with random.
They never let me play Hunter in custom.
Yeah, I can see why now.
I'm actually going to use the correct build
Like,
this time.
what
Last time I
is
accidentally
with
used
this
the wrong
slugging?
one.
I'm going for as well.
I'm scared for map, but whatever. I don't know what map.
I know, you'll be fine.
If I just shared everyone, then they just die. I mean, is that the point?
Yeah, they're supposed to pick out who the trader is. You're supposed to win the game.
Okay.
My mains, right?
You don't play your mains, nope.
None of them.
Yeah, don't play your mains.
I
I
guess.
will be rescuing just in advance
wait.
because I don't rescue.
No,
people.
Would you let me play again?
Oh, if you don't slug, like, that takes forever.
Oh well.
Ah, you will play them.
Well, I didn't even know who it was, so that's kind of bad.
That's so sad. Maybe I should have told you in DMs or something.
Probably. I mean, this isn't really a mini game. It's like literally my rank matches.
To find a trader, bro. Oh my god, I'm better.
I'm better moment.
I'm better. I'm better. Interesting.
Go get some water. Go get some water.
I'm learning a lot about the characters I don't name.
I think it's a top broken spawn in my opinion.
I'm not.
You're wrong.
Oh, crap it.
You're also wrong.
Graveyard? It has to be graveyard. There's only
Kinda, but not really.
My cipher, I'm middle cipher.
Please. Please, I don't want it to end like this.
Hi.
Hello.
I got you, bro. I stunned for you.
And just haven't been.
Basements and shacks, so I don't recommend you going in there.
There's some bad.
I don't even know how to play forward. It's like my first time playing forward in like quick match because I only play him in 2v8. That's not quick match, it's like custom, but same thing. In a 1v4 game.
Do I have to rest?
Why do I have?
No, you do not. This is so
I don't have time.
depressing.
I think someone should. I'm just saying, just because you know I have wanted.
I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna finish this effort. I'm gonna go over.
You sure? Can you make it?
Okay. Wait.
I can go in.
I'm okay.
I'll go in. I got time.
Okay, thank you. Because I don't have time.
I don't want this. Never asked for this.
Who is that traitor? Who is the traitor?
Please. Oh my god!
my god!
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, we weren't supposed to send progress messages as well. I just remembered.
Oh shit! I got stuck on pallet.
Okay,
Wow,
guys,
I
don't
love this.
send progress messages because I just remembered you're not supposed to.
Oh, okay.
I have a very strong habit of sending them. That's why.
Same. I've already sent like 3.
So.
No, no, please.
Got pinged? Why'd I get pinged?
Please, I don't want to die.
You're doing a great
I'm
job.
trying.
I don't think you're
I'm trying
sussy.
so hard right now.
I don't
Oh
think
my
you're
god.
sussy.
No! No! No, you don't got me! No, wait! You don't got me! You don't got me! No, you got me! Ah! Okay. God damn it. I was so close to getting my curse too.
Who has tied? Why is it on me again, bro? Fuck off.
Man.
Someone go for it. Okay. I see pattern walking up. It's so cute. It's so
I can
cute.
see it. So adorable.
I'll come as well for support. You got this.
Guys, am I the only one decoding again?
Yes, you are because
Yes, you.
you have to code. We're harassers after all. Dead on chair.
No, that should count as a harasser, I swear to god. I need to hurry back up and kill myself.
I want to stay full health. Oh, like, okay, frame drop. Oh, she dashing. She dashing. Oh,
I don't know what to do.
yo, you're dukes, bro. Can I closer to a wall? Ah!
Oh, sure. I got you.
Does anyone?
Hold on. How did I run into that one? Fuck. Ah! No, it's not me, guys. Ah! I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared right now. Forward is more stressful than you think. Oh, bro, I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now.
When do you want to come here so I can heal you?
No.
Mm.
Y'all can decode.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna
Better.
walk away from here. Bye. Oh shit, never mind. I guess you're still here. Why do you want
Where
me?
is Edge?
I don't Don't come here.
Why am I? Where's Edge? Where's Edge? I'm gonna pop. Edge, where are you? Where is the water line? I can't tell. Oh, never mind.
I don't want you. Pinging. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, at least this is sort of weird. I'm sort of pinging and drifting at the same time. Okay.
I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now. Oh, I got popped.
No. Yo. What?
I was on 99.
Sorry.
Why is Kiwi not hit? Kiwi, what the fuck?
I'm not. It's prime now. It wasn't prime a second ago.
Okay. I'm going to rescue him.
Wait, you go rescue.
I'm putting my
Then
thinking
I can
cap on.
I swear to God.
I can pop afterwards. It's primed.
I'll die by fire.
What should I?
Wait, don't. No, I will harass.
Oh shit! I'm pinging. No.
Hello, Sussy.
Sorry.
Switching.
Got this.
Middle.
She's on me.
Oh, my football.
M,
ran
where
out.
are you going? M?
Don't kill me.
Hello.
Oh my god, I messed up.
If you're injured, come back.
Oh, she changed. No, she didn't. I revoked my status. No. I'm out. I'm not here.
Wait, what
You
game
don't
is
see
it?
me. You don't know me.
Oh, fine.
Let me heal it. Hello.
My forward was so impressive. I'm actually surprised.
Where are you?
Please leave me alone. I'm dying by
Can I do
water.
this? Wait.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Hey, get off me!
Do you not?
Oh, never mind. No, I want to do an animation. Okay, whatever.
That should be plenty. I don't know how I did that, but okay.
Okay.
I
Should I
think
try to
you're right.
rescue?
Enchantress gives me strength.
Oh, you're not
Do you
allowed to
think I
look
can-
at the
Yeah,
data
that's
as well. I
interesting.
forgot.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, no, look at data. I don't actually know. I actually can't tell because Iki did a really good kite, and a trader should not be doing a good kite. So, my thoughts are on M since Kiwi did do ciphers. Like it was primed in time instead of it taking a century. Oh, look at this.
I feel like you're right. I feel like it's M again. Like, M did heal me, I will say, but she did leave after the Hunter came close, so, like, that's fair. However, I don't know. Okay.
I don't really. I actually can't really tell from that game unless.
No, like, the thing is, when I legged during certain points, it was like a weird sort of... Do you know, like, that thing where it's like, you stand still, but you're drifting around the map?
Yeah.
It sort of felt like that, even though I was running. So it was really weird. Like, there was a little bit of a divide between how the map moved and how I moved.
Interesting. It sounds like lag to me.
Yeah, that's basically just lag. I'm just explaining how I lagged.
Okay, place your votes. I think it's on M, just because Kiwis was able to pop ciphers.
Yeah, I think too.
I'm sorry.
Upon me, I ate that round. I did so good.
Lisa,
Do I say
this race is
who?
still up, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Bonnie, you can
who
reveal.
was it?
It was Kiwi.
Well,
my
Kiwi,
God.
you didn't do the bestest job. Just saying, because
I mean,
look, Bonnie
okay.
lost.
I like, okay, granted, now I realize that, yeah, that makes sense. She was never near to harass because she's technically little girl and
Yeah.
harass. Oh, now I realized it.
Yeah, we kind of forced Kiwi to decode since we were all harassing, I guess.
That's true, so it disguised it, yeah.
Are you not decoding?
Aw, we pressured the trader.
Stole my traitor.
Okay.
Legit.
I'm so sorry, Bonnie. I'm so
It's
sorry.
like, I haven't played Naiad in a while, so I wasn't expecting to do great.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Come on, get in game. It's time for me to hunt. I'm the worst hunter in the planet, by the way. I
Don't
lose
worry.
people so easily.
I also am a really bad hunter.
Look, trust me, I'm so fucking blind. I lose the person I was chasing all the time. Bunny, get in. Or Sushi, get in.
I was getting my food.
Okay. Let me think in who to traitorize. Actually, no, wait for one of you to get
You
on
each
first.
really such power to which to just, yeah, just not even on her. No, you aren't being bad at all.
Okay, hold on. I'll DM.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Random map again.
Yeah, why not?
One of
It's
these
fun.
days, it's gonna be White Street, and we're all gonna be like, why? Why did we do
Trust me,
this
my
last
Mad Eyes is OP on White Sand Street Asylum. Just say, I'm pro Mad Eyes. Just joking, I can't even win as Hunter. I'm stuck in Cobra, bro. I can't stop losing. Okay, let me try chocolate. Oh, church. I don't like church.
Church is gonna be a godsend. Although it was just on there. Okay. Let's do this.
What the fuck is this comp? I hate rescuers, bro. Going rescue is like sweaty. Okay. I'd rather have a mines.
Immediately switches to mine.
I literally would rather have a mines than a rescuer. Rescuers are my nightmare. If I could ban all of them, I would.
If I can just go against, like... Actually, I was gonna say, like, all lucky guys, and then I realized that would just be being, like, put to bullying.
Oh,
or,
it's
like,
cool.
all warriors. Actually, all thieves, maybe. Maybe that could go wrong.
I have to kind
I'll let you
of
know.
cry.
Oops, my dad came in my room, and I already revealed myself who I was on accident. Because of that, I hope nobody noticed.
Shit, oh shit! She's near. Oh fuck, she's changing targets. Oh, never mind, she's on.
I'm wearing the wrong accessory.
When... I'm sure you don't want me. You don't want me.
Yeah, no, I don't exactly want to chase an enchantress. Well, what can I do?
You. Fuck you, you're doing it anyway.
I'm the worst hunter there is, you'll be fine. Ugh, I don't know.
I hate you.
Both of you are nightmares to chase. Ah.
So... Good, okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Oh god, no! Okay,
Okay, you like my carry?
I'm fucking voting
Bonbon,
you.
do you
I'm
have...
voting you.
You're voting me?
I don't
I'm
have...
voting you. Enchantress.
Maybe one stun will help?
No. No. Don't.
No, don't worry. Fuck! No! Don't! Yes!
Did I just use my foggy? Uh-oh.
You not know how
Sushi's judging me.
River works?
No, I didn't know he had a foggy!
Oh, there's a cooldown.
I didn't know.
Ah! Wait.
I forgot Sushi's a Ripper player! What the fuck, dog? Okay, fuck his hitbox. I forgot how ass his hitbox is.
How do you not know I'm a River player?
I forgot.
You forgot.
I did
You're
forget.
for gore. You're truly for gore.
Okay. Camera moment. I
so sorry.
remember he relies on his camera a lot. The angle of his camera or else you'll fuck up.
Bro. When you are going to win this, right?
We'll see. Listen, my hunter win rate is really low. What am I stuck on? I don't really know where you can fog it over and where you can't.
I feel like, does anyone have Tide? Bonnie, do you have Tide? When pretend you don't see.
I very much see you
I hate-
on the last
I hate.
cipher. Oh.
Oh, it's not primed. Okay, now wait. Okay. It was not.
I do get lucky with
Exactly what happened. No, this is deja vu.
Hello?
Hold on. Wait, no. I'm opening Backy.
Okay, whatever.
I'm
I'll
so
take the
sorry,
tie. I can never win anyways.
Go.
What was that?
I'm so sorry.
What is that angry typing?
I'm so sorry. I swear to God, it was the same exact situation. I was decoding, and it was the exact same situation on fucking stream. You saw it. No. Ugh. Y'all are wrong.
What situation?
No, because okay, so during the last game, right? I was decoding the last cipher, and I told that it was close to being primed, and she got in for the rescue, and then like she died before it was fully primed. Like I was at 90 and she went down. I swear to God.
Interesting. Interesting.
Go back, watch the live stream. I'm not lying on that. Girl, I literally no Kiwi was telling me not to go in because she didn't want me to early rescue. What do you mean?
He's fighting for her life here, bro.
Bro! Why is it me? I'm literally telling you the truth. I thought you were telling me no, don't, because, what the? I literally was doing my best to rescue you during the and I did it perfectly. I did it. I missed the foggy. I rescued you on time. I body blocked the foggy blade after the rescue. Bitch, I did good. I did awesome. Bro, I was panicking. Of course I brought. Bro, of course I brought her. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I spawned in graveyard, right? So the only way she could.
I immediately ran
rotate.
towards her and then circled back. I was like, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, she would normally rotate to shock if I cut her roots off from graveyard. But you know what? It's all up to you guys. Come on, guys. Vote, vote, vote. Okay, so 2 votes on Iki.
I can't believe this.
What about the rest of
Y'all
you?
are wrong for that.
And Bunny?
I don't know why.
You wrote who? Sorry, you're lagging out. You're lagging
You're
out.
mean. You're both mean. You're wrong. You're
Okay,
wrong.
Iki. Okay,
No,
yeah. Okay.
I honestly don't know who it is, so I just.
Okay, Iko. Yeah. The traitor is Iki.
I'm sorry. I did as good as I can.
I didn't even think she did anything too bad.
I didn't. I
Yeah.
truly didn't. And for the Cypher Pop, I swear to God, I was right.
Yeah.
No, I literally, I'm not even joking. It was not primed. I swear to God, it was not primed.
I mean, she still made the rescue before half, and
I didn't even rescue late.
yeah. So
But I literally
that's
did everything
hilarious.
perfectly right.
trader got you like this?
I literally was hiding behind the wall trying to and dodge the wall. I didn't hear you, I swear.
My only redeeming quality as a hunter is that I can sometimes trail shock a lot.
I did not do a good job as a trader. I truly tried. I'm sorry, one.
Nah, you're fine. They were just too sussy on you for some reason. I think you did great.
They biased.
Yeah, way too
They
sussy.
biased. Some age. I can't
Okay.
believe you've done this.
Wanna join back in? Immediately. Early rescue? Early rescue?
Wait! I was like, but didn't you guys not want me to slug?
You knew I was icky. How?
I gave it away. How did I give it away? How did I give it away? No, but hold on. To defend myself though, because I genuinely think I did fine. I didn't want to like rescue you immediately. I wasn't gonna try to early rescue you.
Okay, no worries. Jay. That's funny, that's so funny, I can't.
R.I.P. Bonnie was on you one.
Yeah, because I guess you can guess, because of everyone you haven't been trader.
That's
so.
okay.
Or hunter, yeah. Let's play one more round.
But that statement got
And
me.
then you rescued me saying,
Oh.
this one's stacking up. No, it is not. I mean, you did fine. Thank you for that.
I'm so terrible.
Fucking
I
swear to
really
God.
tried.
That's hilarious.
Man.
Even if you weren't the imposter, I would have still.
No, even if it
Sleep
wasn't
with
me,
one,
and
I
if
would-
it
sleep
was
with
Bonnie,
one
I'm
fucking
almost
eye.
100% sure you would choose me.
Sleep
Anyway.
with a one, I hope not.
Come on, let's play one more.
Anyway, I don't mind being hunter.
Icky hunter. Come on, guys, hop in. This is gonna be the last match.
Do you want to hunt? What you got?
Yeah, I want to hunt.
Okay, come on,
Sounds
come on,
good.
Sushi, let's hop on.
Last one.
There's sushi on the toilet again.
If Sushi doesn't want to join, the only game we can play is Guess the Bot. Yeah.
Yes, the bot. We'd have the names on top of it though. That would be very unfortunate.
What?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, sorry. For some reason, my brain was still back in like the day when they had bots named Bot 1, Bot 2.
No, they still are.
I didn't realize it. Yeah, now they actually changed the name. I don't know why I said that.
No, they still are. We have to just act like bots, and the hunter has to kill.
Oh, I see.
And the hunter has to kill everyone but the bot. If they kill the bot, they lose. Or like they hit the bot. But yeah, it looks like Sushi's dead. Dead as hell. So we might play Guess the Bot, that's okay. Because I don't know what you can do with 3 people. Okay, so where's the bot? Okay.
And I can try to invite anyone, like, that
We
I
have
have
to explain
friends.
traders to them,
Bots
and
actually
you
have
have to add
skill
them
right now.
usually to DM them
That's
that they're a
true.
trader. So we'll play Guess the Bot. Basically dress up as the bot, remove all accessories, use the default skins, run around like a bot, and then if the hunter hits you, you just have to like stay there, like not throw, like don't do anything. Well, you can just walk around, of course, but like, you know, you're out basically. And if the hunter hits the bot, we win.
Nice, okay.
Yeah. That's the only game we can play now, I guess. Oh well.
And we're going all the same bot, or like the
Yeah.
choice that the bot goes, right?
Yep.
Am I allowed to use
Yeah, I took
peepers?
that character.
Peepers. Hold on, let me check the rules. In case there's any rules specifying it. Looks like I didn't post any rules at all.
No.
Sure. You can use peepers, I don't see why not. Bonnie, we ready? Okay. Let's see what the bot is. It's a seer! Do we all have seer?
I do. I should have had it.
Remove all accessories, wear default. You can wear your pets, I guess, because the hunter doesn't see them. Whew. I wish we had more players who play 2v8 mini games, because they're normally more fun. I miss playing lovers. Very fun, very cute.
Seer,
Guys, that's just me as please.
Seerbot can insta owl, right?
I think so. I'm not actually sure, because I did set it as master bot, so. I'm so bad at owls. I'm so scared.
Ayo, as someone who doesn't look behind me, this is gonna be way too easy.
I know, I'm gonna like
I mean,
swivel while walking.
the bot is going to insta owl anyone anyways, so my first hit will definitely be going into nothing.
Let's see, let's go. Oh, it's movement, I didn't realize.
I have forgotten all the spawn points. Goodbye.
I'm so scared right now.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bunny is out.
It was eating.
Oh my god, 3 owls just towards me.
Can I follow the Wuchun?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I found the bot.
How do you know it's a bot?
Like this.
No! What are you doing? How? You're not supposed to find the
Wait.
bot. You're supposed to hit everyone but the bot. Please.
Did we just win?
Yeah, I don't know why you hit the bot. You're not supposed to hit the bot.
I thought.
No, you have to find everyone but the bot.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
Also, I thought. Yeah, okay.
How'd you find the bot?
Essentially, the
Because they
bot
owled
owl,
themselves.
Huh?
like they ran
This
towards
is the
the
bot.
hunter
No,
just as
this is not the bot.
and I
This is
run
not the bot. No.
The bot is running away.
Now
I
the
can
bot,
see the
yeah,
bot.
now the bot is.
Wait, so how do you know it's a bot?
So basically, it runs towards the hunter if the hunter is not chasing it, and it owls really, really early.
Yeah, it
Yes. Or...
I think it would like being sincere as like the bot is. It gives it away too easily.
I didn't know that.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
I've
I gave
never
away
played against a
my
bot
Shushi.
here.
What the fuck? How did I do that to myself?
We have another slug.
Hello.
Why did you
don't
reveal
actually see me.
yourself? That was my
Not
question.
actually. Fuck. Well, please don't kill
Vicky,
me.
why would you say that? It could have been the bot, you know.
I gave it away on accident.
Look, it's me trying to save myself. Period. Hey! The owls last like 3 seconds. So funny.
Ow.
Look at me.
I haven't even.
I don't have its downs.
Oh shit!
bot. Wow.
Did that bot just leave?
bot
Then we
Bro,
killed
fucking
it.
we healed him and he left, bro.
You're greedy. Healing master.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm out.
We all are. I mean,
We
technically,
all are.
Kiwi shouldn't have hit the bot. You're not
I'm
supposed to
bowing.
find the bot.
Yeah, I lost.
Yeah, Kiwi
This
lost.
is
Let's stop
I
Kiwi.
lost.
Let's go.
Did you kill my owl?
No, I think it went out.
no,
it
it
runs out really
flew
fast.
away. It timed out.
Especially with all the
It,
nerfs.
they shortened. That's why I don't mean see it anymore.
surrender?
Hey, I wanna try something. Okay.
Look at these two children.
You wanna try out the slowdown thing?
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
gets
wanna do
done
this one.
twice.
Yeah,
I've done this in so long.
you're supposed to miss calibration twice. So they go backwards and then soul siphon.
Yeah.
I love doing that in rank. I love to. Ah.
Okay.
Come on, Lisa.
You just done twice. Well, sorry.
Oh.
Did I put a sticker on your face?
Yeah.
How did I just put a sticker on your face?
Oh no!
Let's
Fuck!
just
Timed
have
out.
Yeah, I
No.
you stun twice first and then soul siphon.
The cooldown for the soul siphon must be up.
Thank you, Bonnie.
You're welcome.
The bot is just finishing all the ciphers in the distance. This is so funny.
So true.
I usually can make my stickers float. I forgot how.
You guys did that at the
Yeah, because there's a 1 minute for the bell and there's like a short bell cooldown and then you can switch to white woo. We should go to the palace here broken. Let's go to
Guys,
this
stop
Oh,
running
yeah.
around.
I'm sorry, I used
Stop
up
running
the
around.
closest here, except for back there.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Okay, no.
I can't see anyone.
The slowdown stays after the reverse is gone.
I can't see anything. Oh. Roll the pallet, come on. Oh, run
no.
out.
Okay, wait. Let's try again.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Aww,
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I'm slow. I'm backwards.
Doubled over. Doubled over.
Don't take my pallet. You took my pallet.
So funny.
Oh, I can't. Am I backwards? I'm lagging.
Me and Theo tried this with the Wuchang plus the full spider webs, and it was very slow.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Fucking.
So many owls. I've never seen this many owls.
Hello.
Is that a bot over there?
Yeah.
Have four.
Where's the bot? Oh, it's
Hit
there.
my owl! No, don't hit.
It runs away so fast. That's so funny.
Hey, my owl. My owl's gone.
I'm dead.
Hit my owl.
Do you
Hit the owl.
want?
That is so weird. You just can't.
That was really short.
Like, you basically have to instant owl that. That's so depressing.
Yeah, I hate the nerd. There's a peeper.
That's really short. Oh my gosh. My heart hurts. My
I mean,
heart
to be fair,
hurts.
this is like 4 years in the game, so it's definitely less.
No, it's like.
Why is it not
Do you
decoding?
guys want to go on the roller coaster?
Sure.
Aw,
Yeah, let's go.
I'll turn on the.
It's the cipher is prime, but it's just standing there.
He's waiting for a hit. Never mind.
you jinxed
not.
it.
Take the roller coaster. I'll hop on.
I'm
I'll
at the
hop
back.
on at the second stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Close.
If I can make it.
Because I can.
That
Did
reminds me.
you
I went
open
to.
it?
I got on!
Nice.
No, turn stop's not closed.
Did we stop there? No, we didn't.
No.
Get me out. Get me out.
No.
Can you guys look backwards, by the way?
Yeah.
Question mark?
You can look backwards. I see you. I see someone behind me.
Oh.
I don't know who's behind me. There's someone's behind me. Oi.
I can see it behind me though.
Ugh, the slowest drop ever. Can I owl?
Oh, we arrived at the right gate. Okay, let's go.
How did the bug get all the way over here? When did the bug get all the way over here?
You walked over.
I'm fine.
Go get some water. Go get some water.
Ah! Bro, I was
my
checking Discord. I'm out of here, bro. I got sticker 3. Go drink some water, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, well, GG's. The minigames were short. Sadly, we don't have enough people to play the fun ones. I love the fun one. Lovers is the cutest game ever, but usually hunters win.
That is, but if we do have enough people, then
We will. We'll do another time. Maybe tomorrow, since we. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. GG's, guys. Thanks for joining and joining the tournament. Congrats on winning again. I was very, very impressed. Very.
yeah, no, I can't even say it was,
I'm
yeah.
actually genuinely shocked, cause yeah. Oh.
I got carried.
Yeah, you're fine. No.
I have Bluetooth headphones. But congrats,
Thanks for joining
EQ.
the
Also, really
stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I will praise all my team.